What is this? Hey. Sorry, I'm trying to get my little hoodie on. Hey, Amy. Girl, I saw you change your name up every day. Tú eres nada. Because I haven't let nobody touch it in like a whole year. Con todo tu amor, chiquita bonita, quisiera saber. That's because you're mad at Man, I don't know. Who do y'all think is the pettiest sign? I love this song too. It reminds me of my dad. Y'all, this heaviness is back in here. Girl, I swear you change your name like every other day. Tú eres la razón. Nació una ilusión. Tú eres la razón. Chiquita bonita, que puedo ser yo para que me quieras con todo tu amor. Chiquita bonita. This reminds me of my family in LA. Like my dad. When I was a kid, my grandma. You've never heard this song? Your family wasn't like a Banda Machos fan? I know. I don't know. I've been kind of, and it's weird because my uncles have been writing me. You know how it's so funny, like old people when they interact with you on social media. Thank you for the follow. So, like, my uncle, mi tío Jose Luis, he's been writing me. He's like, saludos, mija. Like, I can hear his voice. Saludos, mija. And that's, like, all he writes. Saludos, mija. It was slick. This is, y'all, this is, like, my all-time. Hold on. What's the name of the song? Hold on. It's called, this one is still one of my favorites. You know why, Jay? Because I'm a romantica. That's why. Because era la almohada para acariciar tu cara. Se sábana. Who messed up my vibe? Who messed up my vibe right now? Well, we'll start over. Para acariciar tu cara, se sábana de seda que tu cuerpo hermoso enreda. Where in my speaker does? Does it really? My speaker sounds like I'm underwater. Hey girl. Your TikTok reset, what you mean? Thank you, girl. You know I cut it on the Dia de San Juan, right? I cut my hair and Zaylee's hair. Que tu cuerpo hermoso enreda. Quiera la luna para entrar por tu ventana y velar tus sueños. Es el sol que te levanta. Quien toque tu piel, quien vuelva tu tus quien te acaricia, amor. Soy tu eterno enamorado. Quien vuelve a tus labios, quien te acaricia, amor. Soy tu eterno enamorado. Do we have another picture of him? De tu corazón. What is Trash doing there? I still love him. I don't care. I still love him. I don't care. Pelón y todo. What you say? Men who always wear hats are always... I can't believe he was hat fishing. But do you want to know something funny, y'all? Don't laugh. Don't laugh. But I always wondered what this hairstyle was here. Quien vuelve a tus labios, quien te acaricia. I always wonder what that was. And then enters my man. There you go. There we go. Quien te acaricia, amor. Thank you, girl. Soy tu eterno enamorado de tu corazón. Hold on. First of all, why did they get in a fight? Let me crack the door, y'all. Hold on. Oh. Why did they get... Y'all, my wrist is hurting. I'm just... Okay. That's what they said. They said, get your man, girl. Am I cold? Yes, but I have a headache again. I'm not bad, but it's like I can tell that if I don't do something, I'm going to get a headache. I'm feeling that... y'all, I'm really starting to think there's mold in here. Like how y'all were saying. Why did they get in a fight, y'all? So that's why I'm burning the sage. To get that out of here. I mean, the bathroom looks normal, but then again, I don't know how to spot it. Like, I don't see something where I'm like, yeah, there's mold right there. You know what I mean? But it's weird because I keep seeing something about the closet, and I'm like, what's in the closet? They got in a fight over me? I know. You think it could be hidden in the walls? I could see that. What is that? Minoxidil. How do the vents look? I mean, they look fine. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Like, that's why I get so confused. Oh, it's for hair loss? No, and then like, and then even my scalp is like dry. Like, it's just, it's bad, y'all. It's bad. I need to, anyway. Let's talk about what we're thankful for. We're thankful for the roof over our head. We're thankful for getting us this far. Not his mask or his hat. Girl, you talking about my man like that? My man. Who's participating in the ritual tomorrow? I need it. Because whatever the hell this is can go to hell. He's still my man. I don't give a damn. Hold on. What's the other thing I saw? What's this? Oh. Why'd I circle that? Why'd I circle that, y'all? Why did I circle that? In case you missed it, hey girl. What happened with Cheekies? What was that? What happened with Cheekies? Oh, I am going to make a follow-up video because I see people in the comments that are like so annoying. Y'all, people annoy me. So when I'm annoyed, I'm just like, I stay away because I feel like whatever I say might come off too harsh. So I stay away just to like make sure that I'm not going to come off condescending. You know what I mean? I don't want people to be like, oh my gosh, she's such a bitch. What y'all, like, who here has like zero tolerance for bullshit right now? Like, I just have like zero tolerance. Right now, I have zero, thank you guys. I have zero tolerance for bullshit. Girl, it's a mixture of colors. It's like chocolate, on the outside, chocolate by Revlon. I got cork liner. I got strip down. And I also got, what else is in there? There's another color in there. I can't think. It's like 4 colors. And I just like doodled them all together. Hey. You feel like you've been speaking up lately? That's what I'm saying. I'm just like, okay, hold on. Let me... You know, like, I'm just, like, my tolerance level right now is like, this is not a good time to trigger me, because I can go, I can snap right now, because I have, like, one of the things that I cannot, that really, really gets on my nerves is estupidez, like dumb shit. Oh my God, guys, did you hear about this? Did you hear about this? You feel like that too? So I was like, let me go live and because y'all usually make me happy. Like, I usually get a good vibe when I come on here. Did y'all hear about, she is locked up right now for murder. That's the short version. That's the short version, but free her though. Apparently she was apparently she got jumped. Yeah, apparently she got jumped. I missed the middle part, but she was defending herself. And someone, and they just took them off life support. So she's being charged with the murder of the person that was unalived. And I like her. Like, I liked her. I like her. Like, I feel bad. So her bond is like, isn't it like $250K? I don't know all the details yet, but I'm looking at the pictures that I have because I'm still working on bringing the laptop back. I don't know where the disconnect was. I don't understand why I can't airdrop stuff. Like I said, I'm just like, right now I'm irritated. Yeah, I like her. I like, yeah, it's so sad. Like anytime somebody gets separated from their children, it's PTSD for me because, you know, I've been separated from my kids. And so it's kind of triggering. Hold on a second, y'all. What was her friend? You think it's self-defense that the girl had no... Hold on. It was at a house? A girl followed her home? You have videos on your account? See, that's why I'm trying to get my laptop back up so that we can watch these videos together. Let me see if I can find my laptop, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Because they be taking my laptop, and she's asleep right now. Hold on. St. Anthony, St. Anthony. Emiliano Aguilar. Return my laptop back to me. Can somebody call him Saint Emiliano, the patron saint of lost items? Sadly, where's my iPad, my MacBook? Y'all, what the hell? I'm not about to sit here and look for it all. If Zaylee wakes up, I really don't feel like looking for it. Watch it be like in the most random place. Emiliano is the patron. He's the new St. Anthony. But okay, I didn't hear the whole story. I know that it was self-defense. That I do know. And I like her. I actually didn't like it when they split and he had that new little trollop in his videos. I'm like, why the hell does he got that girl in his videos? We need baby mama back. Fighting over a boy. Who was fighting over? Hold on. What? Hold on. The girl who died, her mom, she went on a live and was mad because her friends didn't try to help. Hold on. Wait a minute. And Jada went to her house and the girl followed her. She went to whose house? The girl's house? So a girl followed her home. A girl followed Jada home. That's what you're saying. Over a guy. Y'all, ain't nobody's DICK that good. I don't give a damn. What? Apparently they were friends, Millie. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you, babe. Apparently they really weren't friends. If they jumped her over a guy, like, are you kidding me? Oh my God, how annoying. It was a different guy. Has she moved on? Well, if a friend turns on you, they weren't really your friend to begin with. You know what I'm saying? If a friend, you know how they say, like, for instance, there's somebody who is spilling the beans. Somebody right now is spilling the beans on Cardi B. Or it's an old friend. I don't know if it's Cardi B. I don't know. It's an old friend, though. And they're spilling the beans saying that Cardi isn't Trinidadian, that she's all Dominican, whatever. I don't trust, thank you so much for the gifts. I don't trust any friend or person that stops being friends with somebody and all of a sudden they're spilling all the tea. Like, to me, that don't make you look good. To me, that means you weren't their friend the whole time and you're just waiting. Like, it's one thing to, like, be friends with someone and then they betray you and then maybe you're just trying to get... But, like, I feel like a lot of times when people are starting to spill all the tea on their old friends, that's how they felt the whole time. You were on the live? That is a hater. Oh. It was Texas, wasn't it? Was it Texas? Y'all tell me, because I have a homegirl that can get me the records, and I was trying to figure it out, but I didn't get that far. Was it Texas? What part of Texas? Tell me what Texas. I can message my homegirl right now. Houston? What's the county? Is it Harris County? Harris? Okay. Let me message her right now. All right. We'll get back to you in about 10 minutes if she's not busy. Oh, we got our text? Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me check our text. Sometimes. Did she send it in here, Brenda, in our text messages? Okay, hold on. But it's not a song. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got that. Okay, I see. Okay, I don't see any. Is it links? Do I got it? I mean, kinda, but you know, I don't use it all the time. But this right here, it really like hurt my feelings. Like, cause this could happen to anybody. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's a screen recording? Okay, hold on. Cause this could happen to anybody. You know what I mean? Like, let me tell you, if you come at me like, cause like that whole thing with Ash Trevino's boyfriend's ex-wife suing. I got all these viejas like, wouldn't you fight her if she? No, I'm not. The only way at my age of 41 that I'm going to fight anybody is if I feel like I'm in danger or my children are in danger. And if I'm going to throw hands, I am trying to unalive you. Like, that is my intention. So I'm not like, I don't play no games. Like, are you kidding me? Only tidbits. She was holding her head. How many people jumped her? Hell no. I bet you whoever they were fighting over had a small weenie. Hold on. All I'm seeing are pictures of Pepeonce. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see if I can see this screen recording they're talking about. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Oh. Okay, wrong thing. I think I'm getting close, though. I don't think I'm seeing it, Brenda. Was it during the time that I was sleeping? What in the world? Who's pant? Sorry, y'all. Okay, my friends were talking about plants all morning. They fought in there. I saw the picture of her getting arrested and walking away, man. That shit made me sad. Well, her bond is like, how much is her bond? Like 250, 350K? That's how much her bond is? 250? God dang. So they're going to need... So couldn't they put up a house and cars to get her out? But they also need attorneys. I mean, I've known people that have... See, I don't know how that works. I just know that my... Oh, yeah, I saw the GoFundMe. No, I know. That's really, like, that's what I'm saying. This could happen to anybody. Like, to me, this would be like somebody innocent. Do you see what I mean? Yes, I do personal readings, but people don't be serious about booking, so I don't know if I want to offer them all the time. I'm not talking junk to you. I know you're regular. I'm just saying, how much have they raised? Oh, okay, let's go see. What's the baby daddy's name on IG? Because I saw that he posted it. The baby daddy's name is something. You know what's crazy is that the plant that my friend showed me in the beginning, she was talking about her Romero plant. Lil G4. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Here he goes. All right, let me follow him. All right, GoFundMe. Okay, so here goes our GoFundMe. All right. This is what the GoFundMe says. It says, to all of our friends and family, as you know, at the present moment, Jada is separated from our children, from our children. Oh, so this is him talking. So he don't got that trollop on his page. He's not with that trollop no more that was pissing me off that he was parading on his videos. Don't be bringing her on here either. What's his name? Lil G. Don't be bringing that girl on here. Don't be pissing me off. Anyway, it says this has been incredibly hard on our daughters. Girl, he makes just little dance videos with his daughters. Like, all his videos are him dancing. So when I first saw them, it was him, and then at some point she'd come in and she'd do like just some little hip movement. But all I ever see him do is like make videos. All his videos are with him and his little girls. All of them. They are good. She don't need to be there. It says, this has been incredibly hard on our daughters who don't understand why their mommy isn't with them. Aww. Every day we do our best to reassure them, but the absence is deeply felt in our home. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. The girls ask about their mom constantly, and it's heartbreaking to see them struggle with questions we can't always answer. We are reaching out because we need help reuniting Jada with our family. The funds raised will go toward other expenses that are necessary to bring her back home. These costs have become overwhelming for us, and we cannot do this alone. Your support, whether through a donation or by sharing our story, means the world to us and brings us one step closer to being together again. Please share and donate to help bring our family back together. Thank you for standing with us during this difficult time. Your kindness and generosity give us hope that our family... Oh, God, I got goosebumps right now. So this is their GoFundMe. How much is it for? Why isn't it telling me how much they're... Oh, I've never seen this before. It says donation protected. So what? They're not disclosing how much they're raising? Hey, girl. Hey, Maria. Wait a minute. They're not disclosing how much they're raised. How much they're what? I've never seen that before. Where they're not disclosing. Well, the bond. So if the bond is $250K and they're looking for an attorney, it says it. I don't see it. It says donation protected. It says protected. Look. Usually it'll be like right here. It'll tell you. It'll be like gold and this much reached out of this much. It's worth out. What am I looking at? That's how much they've raised. But I mean, if the bond is 49, so if the bond, so then they're probably trying to raise like 50K. To be honest with you, they raised 49. Okay. I mean, if the bond is okay, the reason I say they're probably trying to raise like around 50K, they want 7K and reach for really. Why does it mine say that? What am I looking at? I mean, I'm not saying y'all are lying. I'm just saying, why the hell is mine not saying that? Unless they changed it. Unless they changed it. Did they change it? Well, if her bond is 250K, yeah, because people talk shit about this type of people have no empathy. They have no empathy. Yours does? Really? People have no empathy. So people will they don't want no negative energy on it. I mean, I could understand why they'd hide it, but I mean, mine doesn't say how much. But if her bond is 25K, GoFundMe takes like 17%. So let's say they raise 25K, GoFundMe is going to take like 17% of that. So they got to go above that to at least get that 25K, you know. And then on top of that, an attorney can run you anywhere from starting at like 15K for the murder. Come on now. A good attorney. The Romero family, Lil G. This is on IG right here. I just snapshot this. Oh, thank you, Pauline. Yes. So for those of you just joining, it is unfortunate. This look, I don't know the details yet, okay? Like that's why I put it on here. That's why I put it on here so we could talk about it. Unfortunately, she is incarcerated for the unaliving of somebody because she was defending herself. Apparently, she got jumped at some party and some girl followed her and and they took the girl off life support. So, because she's not. Oh, you're saying she didn't get jumped? Okay, so what do you know? That's what they're saying. I don't know. This is my first time. Like, I saw a little bit of it and I was like, we can talk about it later. So what? So you're saying she didn't get jumped? Okay, well, whether she got jumped or not, if somebody followed her and she protected herself, that's still, you see what I'm saying? Well, whether she did or not, she was defending herself. Because if you're going to come for me, you better believe that I'm going to try to unalive you. If I feel like my life is in danger, I'm going to see red and I'm going to do the same thing. I need to find, hold on, y'all. Let me look for my MacBook real quick. Hold on, because that way we can look at it together, y'all. Hold on. Oh, found it. Found my MacBook. All right, let me see what percentage this is on, y'all. Because my daughter, she was on here, so I might need. Okay, no, I got pretty good battery for right now. Hold on, y'all. Let me get on my laptop. All right, hold on, and then we can look at the videos. I just don't understand. If it was self-defense, why is she locked up? That's messed up. Wrongfully incarcerated. Could you imagine, man? I'd be sick being away from my babies. I'd be sick. Okay, let me hop on the Wi-Fi. Okay. All right, hold on, y'all. I am about to get on my laptop just so that we can do the split screen and watch videos together. All right, so where's TikTok? Here we go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I heard she was cooperating. Like, it wasn't like she was being irate or anything like that. She was really, oh my God. Please don't tell me this. Don't want to. Hold on, guys. I got to get on my Wi-Fi. Did you say dude was double dipping? Who was it? This is on his IG. This is his IG. I want to go to his IG to go look. Oh my gosh. Okay, with... Alright, well, y'all keep talking to me. No, that's what I'm waiting on. I'm trying to get on my laptop, but I've been having a hard time hopping on the Wi-Fi portal, which is why I was able to do it yesterday, but my daughter took my damn computer. I look like your niece. Saludos, mija. That's what my uncle messaged me. Oh, they were arguing. What, they were over a guy? Okay, who's the guy? Thank you, Laura. Who's the guy? Who's the guy? Do you know what's his story, Dawn? A little guy? Jada was being foul. The guy was a guy the victim was talking to. And Jada was being... Oh, you're calling... So you don't think Jada's a victim? Are you saying she's not a victim? Calling... So you don't think Jada's a victim? Are you saying she's not a victim? Miss... He should sell his chain. Well, then you know what? Then that chain probably ain't real. What you think? They fought each other. Oh my God! How do y'all know all this tea? They weren't fighting over a guy. They were arguing because guys were in the apartment. What? Hold on. What the hell? Was it a party or not? Okay. So they were at somebody's apartment. It wasn't a party. They were at somebody's apartment. Okay, so it was a pool party now. Oh, you saw it on the news. I don't trust nothing the news says. They were in Jada's apartments. Were they in the apartment complex? And they were neighbors? So the apartment was in her brother's name. That's what you're saying. Oh my gosh. Why is this not letting me get on? Oh, okay. Hold on, y'all. We might be in business here. We might be in business. Because I want to watch these videos with y'all. But... my Wi-Fi's being a little bitch. I don't know. Those two people, guys, can catch me up. Hold on. They said the friend stopped helping with the rent. Oh, okay, wait. Oh my God. I feel like you guys are giving the energy of what's going on, like a Chicken Little moment. Like people just running around like, because y'all giving me all kinds of yeah, I mean, I'll pull cards if y'all tip the cookie jar. Definitely. We can set, if y'all want me to run cards and see what really happened, we can definitely do that for show. Who wants me to pull cards on this? Because immediately I felt like, because y'all, I understand. Like, I would do the same thing if I felt like my life was in danger. Yeah, it's a lot going on. Because it's like, okay, because first we started talking about, all right, if y'all want me to run cards on this situation, I will set a goal of $150. Everybody can just send $1 to the tip jar in the link tree. I have a tip jar in my bio. Just send $1 in there. And one of the reasons I do that is so that doesn't drain my energy. Do you see what I'm saying? Yes. Also, it's going to help secure housing for my daughter and I. I remember Lil G exposed that she left him, the daughters, for another guy. OMG. Oh my God, this is messy. Hold on. So long story short, the victim did not just intrude. Jada poked her out of anger from the fight. Now Lil G using Jada's situation to get money for him to raise his daughters. I mean, listen. Y'all, this a lot. I don't think that it's using, but if he's trying to get the baby mama out, like, could you imagine, like, y'all, let's be honest here, okay? Because, I have the ability. I'm a Libra rising, Aquarius moon, Scorpio, okay? I have the ability to zoom out and look at things without emotionally getting involved and logically, okay? Who in here has children? And if you have children, who's the one that does the most around the house with those kids? It's usually the women, is it not? Okay, so if the mom, the main person that's getting them, do you think that he's the one that's dressing them? Do you think that he's the one that's doing their hair all cute? Do you think no, he's just like, are my kids ready? I'm about to make a TikTok. So could you imagine? Like, do you see what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I suffered with post, like, that's what I'm saying. I empathize. So he probably is all over the damn place. He don't know what to do. He ain't raised these damn little girls. It's 3. Y'all, it's not letting me log on to the Wi-Fi for whatever. Well, hold on. Let me put some selenite on this really quick, y'all, and cleanse this, because for whatever reason, it's not, all right. Let me go get my little, let me get my notepad. I'm gonna cleanse my, my MacBook, because for whatever reason, it doesn't want to log on to the Wi-Fi, and I feel like that's a distraction, and let's just get this show on the road. Yeah. We can run cards, but I need to know a few things. Okay. All right. Before we reach the goal, let me put this up here. You can send cookies to the cookie jar. The link is in my link tree. Okay. Let's go ahead and set say a prayer of protection over the chat, over our space. We're not allowing our screens to be portals for energy to come through. And we're not allowing the situation to siphon from us, okay? So if you don't speak Spanish, I only pray in Spanish, and I'm just going to say Our Father in Spanish, okay? Padre nuestro que estás en el cielo, santificado sea tu nombre, venga a nosotros a tu reino, haga Señor su voluntad aquí en la tierra como en el cielo. Danos hoy nuestro pan de cada día, perdona nuestras ofensas como nosotros perdonamos a los que nos ofenden. No nos dejes caer en tentación, líbranos del mal. Amen. Saint Michael, the archangel, defend us in battle. Be our defense against the wicked snares of the devil. May God rebuke him, we humbly pray. And do thou, Prince of the heavenly host, that by the power of God you cast into hell Satan and all the evil spirits who prowl about the world seeking the ruins of souls. Amen. All right, y'all. I'm going to put my thing up here, and I'm going to see, this should tell me where we're at with the cookie jar. Oh, shoot. All right, y'all. We got 27 in. Thank you. May it come back 100 times fold. Where the hell is my other bell? Hold on, y'all. Let me find my other bell. My other bell's better. Oh, it's right here. All right. May it come back 100 times fold, okay? All right. I need to know a few things. Especially since there seems to be experts in the chat. Okay? I like to know these things because when the cards start to fall, it can identify who's who. Okay? All right. So, is her name Jada? Who's laughing? Why y'all laughing at me in the chat? Is her name Jada Romero, or is her name Jada something else? Her name's Jada Romero. Experts. Oh yeah, we do got expert. Jada Michelle. Oh, dang. See, I told you we got experts in the chat. Okay. Informant that can get records. Do not identify yourself, but do you see the name in the chat? Jada Michelle Randle. Can we get some court documents for my my connect? Don't identify yourself though. But Jada Michelle Randle. Is it Jade or Jada? Jada Michelle. Okay. Don't know how people brought the tea. We don't know. Like, look, they're telling me the tea. Jada. Okay, Jada Michelle. What's her birthday? Does anybody know what her birthday is? Does anybody know when her birthday is? Experts, do we know her birthday? Let's see how much of an expert y'all are. Oh, Scorpio. I knew it. I'm telling you, y'all, I'm a Scorpio too. Okay. So already, Tower with that 16. Damn, y'all, I feel old as hell. I graduated high school the day when she was born. Well, I graduated earlier than that, but still. That's when I graduated high school. All right. All right, we got her birthday. What is his birthday? Thank you for everyone that's been putting cookies in the cookie jar. You can put cookies in the cookie jar to unlock the Cheeseman deck that's going to tell us exactly what happened. Hold on, let's see where we're at. But I'll do teasers. All right, we got 28 cookies in. Thank you so much. We're getting cookies in the cookie jar to unlock the Cheeseman deck. All right, his name is what? Something Romero, right? What's his first name? Victor. Is it Victor? Why did I think his name was Victor? Or is that the other Cheeseman? Oh, Guillermo. Y'all, what is the nickname to Guillermo? What's the nickname to that? Isn't there like a... Is that... Is it Wilito Memo? Like finding Will? Damn. Y'all said Lil G. Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. Wilito. Oh, I did not know that. Look at y'all teaching me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Willie Memo. I'm going to write all these names down, by the way. Okay. What is Guillermo's date of birth? Oh my God, he's a Libra. His birthday don't happen to be October 15th, is it? I know that's his nickname, Lil G. So we got an October Libra. Yes, that's what we're talking about. We got it. I'm already annoyed. Sorry. He's an October Libra. Oh, honey, she was in love with him. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Girl, they're sweet, but girl, don't get me started on them damn lying Libras. Do not get me starting on the lying Libra men. Libras, exactly. Girl, do not. Your Octobers. I said Libra men. Oh my God, listen. Do you know that you tell on yourself? We need a support group. Oh, 1020? Okay. 2003? Okay, damn, y'all. I'm old as fuck. I got a daughter born 2004. Oh my God, look. 1, 2, 3. No, let me tell you. I don't, again, I'd only see little clips of them. And I loved it. But let me tell you something. This girl loved this dude down. He's a cheater, though. I'm going to tell you that right now. He might be a little sweet, too. Because, you know, they say that October, Scorpio men have a feminine trait to them. Have y'all heard that? No, honey, when I say that she was in love with him, were they married? If they weren't married, she wanted to marry him. Extra sweet. Were they married? No, we're not talking about that. Like right now, we're not talking about that yet. We're not there yet. We're just talking about them in general. I know they've been broke up, but just because they're broke up doesn't mean that they don't still love each other. Come on now. Y'all know that. Y'all know that. Well, that's what we about to see. He was cheating on her, right? Yes, that's what I'm telling you. He's a cheater. I can tell you that right now. He feels himself too much. He thinks he's God's gift to. But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing about Libra men. He wanted to marry and she wanted to be outside. They were on live talking about it. Hold on. Who was on live? She was on live, or other people were on live? And was that coming? Where did they get that? Who was the source? Because that sounds like a projection. That sounds like something he said about her. Who was on live talking about it? Who? Who's they? Them or people? Because you know how people do panels, right? Was it them? Was it them talking? Like Kirsten, like, yeah, I wanted to be outside. Fuck him. Was it them talking? Like, was it them too? Oh, it was them. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. Y'all, all Mexicans have I have a cousin that looks Asian. Who in here is Mexican and got an Asian looking cousin? I know I do. My Spanish teacher in high school was from La Ciudad de Mexico, and that lady looks straight Chinese. My cousin Fabi looks Asian. She looks Filipino. How the hell we get on this topic anyway? Let's change the topic. Let's get back to business. Your cousin half Filipino. My homegirl's kids are Filipino, half Filipino. And I was like last week, oh, we're learning that. Okay, yo, why are we on this topic right now? Let's get to business. If you want me to unlock the Cheeseman deck, you can send cookies to the cookie jar to unlock. But I will run a teaser. Let's see where we're at. Thank you so much to everyone that has submitted to the cookie jar. Let me go see. Let me see where we're at. How many more cookies we need? All right, we're stuck at 28. We need 130 more. No, 120 more. Okay. Let me see. Which deck do I want? I got so many decks over here. All right, we're going to say no to this one. All right, we got What's the Tea? I don't know how I feel about this one yet, but I'm going to set it to the side. I'm going to let y'all tell me. This is a good one right here. Okay, let's do this one real quick. I'm grabbing some teaser cards right now, and y'all can tell me which one y'all want me to pull from. All right, as far as tarot, I got 3 decks up here. Tell me which one y'all want me to pull from. Y'all ready? The cookies are to unlock the Cheeseman deck. That tells us exactly what happened. All right, y'all ready? We got Clueless. We got Zombie. We got Mean Girls. I'm not going to tell you which one I want to do, but I already have a feeling I already know which one I want. I like the Zombie too. Clueless, Zombie, Mean Girls. All right, so it's between Mean Girls and Clueless. Mean Girls, Mean Girls, Mean Girls. Thank you, Nicole. All right, we're going to go Mean Girls. All right, cool. That's the tarot decks we got up here. All right. So we got Jada, Michelle. Oh, all right. So this is them too. All right. So this is the Romero family. All right. So this is Jada and Little Willie. Literally, Little Willie. It really should be Free Willie, but anyway, so I don't know why that just came to my head just now. All right. Now, the victim's name, with all due respect. Does anybody know? It's only Monday. Who got caught stealing? Jada did? Oh, damn. What was she stealing? If she was stealing food, I ain't judging her. If she was stealing food or clothes for her kids, I ain't. Oh, she got caught stealing food? Damn. I believe it. If she had mental issues, she had a rough childhood, which a lot of Scorpios do. How bad was the staff for to the temple? What? To the temple? What was the victim's name? Does anybody know? Or should we just go with Jane Doe? I know y'all talk, but we're trying to run the cards to see what really happened. Her name was India. Is it spelled India or E? Okay. Interesting. Look at how her name, y'all. Listen. Can somebody spell her correct? Okay. Is it Endyah? Or is it Endya? Which one's the correct spelling? This is why, y'all, they say, right, that's what I was going to say. Y'all, can somebody pin that? Can somebody pin the Endyah? This is why they say that words are spells. Look at that. End. Yah. Isn't that God? That's crazy that's her name. End. Why would they spell it like that? Trying to be different. Daranana is, hold on. I'm not trying to be funny. Is that really her middle name? Daranana? Rest in peace. I'm not trying to make fun, but we're just gonna go with D. We're just gonna go with the middle. Not but y'all, stop. Y'all. You know what? Let me tell you something. This girl, India, I will say this. She had a good sense of humor. No, that's what I'm saying. She had a good sense of humor. I'm gonna say that because we sit here joking, and usually when we're talking about people that have passed on, it's like a serious matter. How do I say her name? I've never heard of her though, Jenny. Tell me how to pronounce it. Though. Is it India? It's India? Or is it Enya, like the singer? India, that's what I said. But Jenny, with the 3, said that I'm saying it wrong. So am I saying it wrong or am I saying it right? Does she? No wonder I like her. I mean, she is a Scorpio, which in the tarot is the death card. Is it India? What? Jenny. You know what? We cool, girl. Don't worry. She got a lawyer. She said Jenny not right now. Okay. All right. So let's see where we're at with the cookie jar. I am going to pull some teasers here for y'all. Okay. Before we unlock the Cheeseman deck. Because y'all know the Cheeseman deck tells us exactly what happened. Okay. The Cheeseman deck tells us like, y'all, when I say that shit does not hold back, y'all know. For those that know, you know. All right. So we are at 60. Thank you so much. Thank y'all. We need 60 more. No, 60 plus 30, 90 more. 90 more cookies. So if you just send $1, we're there. All right, y'all. All right. So now I need y'all to tell me, when did this occur? Her lawyer is James Smart. Okay, I also want to highlight that we are currently in Mercury retrograde. June 11th. Look at that. June 11th, 20. Y'all, I'm about to show you something crazy. I want to highlight that we are currently in Mercury retrograde. Okay? Is anybody familiar with Mercury retrograde, or shall I proceed, or do I need to give a brief explanation as to what's happening? Okay, so the person said what that means. All right, So Mercury retrograde began on what date, y'all? Was it when did it start, y'all? We're like in the middle of it right now, y'all. Okay. So let me talk about Mercury retrograde. Mercury retrograde began, so we're in the 14th. When did it start, guys? It started like June 29th. Boom, June 29th. I just had to think about that. All right, June 29th, which 2 plus 9 is 11. Hold on, let me write this down. Hold on, y'all. All right, so check this out. So let me tell you about Mercury retrograde for those of you that don't know. I'm not going to get all technical. About like, oh, the planet is in conjunct and square Pluto and so Uranus. Like, no, I'm gonna just break it down kindergarten terms, okay? So Mercury retrograde, the planet Mercury rules communication, technology, the mind also, okay? Because so who's ruled by Mercury? Who Gemini. So the mind. Okay, so what happens during Mercury retrograde, which ends on the 23rd, but we'll still feel like little shadows of it afterwards, is there are a lot of car accidents. There are a lot of miscommunications. There are a lot of fights, a lot of arguments. A lot of people pass away during the Mercury retrograde. My tattoo artist actually passed away last Mercury retrograde. It's like a purge. So during this time, that advise you not to get married, not to move, like sign anything serious, not to start relationships. What I say, Mercury? Y'all better not pick on my country accent, okay? I know that I'm Mexican. I got a little bit of country accent, but how are you supposed to say it? It ends June 23rd. Oh, no. That's different. But I'm just telling you, that's just like a little, okay? And something about this Mercury retrograde is like real heavy. Like, I don't know about y'all, but I never get sick. And I got so sick about a week ago for like a whole week. I thought I was about to die. Has anybody been feeling drained? Have your cars been breaking down? Has anybody's car been repoed? Has anybody gotten evicted? Also, during the Mercury retrograde, things happen from the past. Things resurface. Things come again. So it's like things revisit. Things return. It's a time to reflect. It's a time to repair. You see, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's because these damn planets are kissing our butt. Kicking our butts. You want your ex back? Hell no, Ashley. We rebuke that in the name of the mighty Jesus Christ. Keep that dusty away. You hear me? Yes, very emotional. But I thought it was in Cancer. Oh, thank you so much, Mighty Ben. I thought it was in Cancer, but I keep hearing Sagittarius. Anyway, this is why I say I'm not getting technical, okay? Because, anyway, so you have to understand that this is a time of a very heavy energy, okay? Very combative energy. This makes sense as to why this would happen, okay? So if her and this girl got into it, this must be something that's been like what's it called? It's been like beneath the surface. It finally came to a boiling point. Do you see what I mean? Another thing too is I just noticed this just now. So I'm noticing, I want you to pay attention to this picture, okay? I always tell you guys about 7-Eleven. So, I'm a big believer in Catholic saints as well. So, Saint Benedict, San Benito, he's like an exorcist. He was a master exorcist. But one of my beliefs also, besides protection from poverty and homelessness and stuff like that, is that, his feast day is 7-Eleven. Okay, that's his feast day, Saint Benedict. So when I see 7-Eleven, I know that San Benito's talking to me. Okay, so Saint Benedict is a protector of grape, if you know what I'm saying. Assault, physical assault, spiritual assault, sexual assault. Okay, so what I find interesting in this picture is that these two lines are like this, right? And then it stops right there with her. You see what? Isn't that interesting? Isn't that like? I don't know what I don't know. I don't know what that means yet, but I just find that very interesting. Well, I'll tell you one thing. If somebody said was she a Santa Muerte devotee? Or was she a Santa Muerte devotee? Or was she just she just believed in her? Because she was, okay, so a few things. I'm getting some goosebumps. Because I'm a Santa Muerte devotee too. So sometimes la Santa te cobra. Right? So, like, let's say that she really was in danger, right? So, ain't no telling what else is going on. The Chisme deck will tell us you can submit to the cookie jar to unlock. Sometimes she will put you in isolation like this as a cobro, but also a protection. Like, it could have been her. Like she could be getting protected right now just by being there. Like, that's the most safe place for her to be at the moment. Now, if she's released, which I'm not sure, if she's a Santa Muerte devotee, and she was really about that, La Santa will help you get out. Yeah. She went back to get her stuff. There's a whole video. Really? See, that's why I want to get my MacBook so that I can see. So that could be it. You know, if she really is a Santa Muerte, unless she betrayed La Santa and La Santa put her there. Like, it just depends. It depends. But I like her. I've liked her since I first, saw her. I just liked her. Well, check this out. Let me tell you something. Just by looking at these numbers, I feel like she will. But let me show you this, okay? And this is why I love numbers. Because men lie, women lie, numbers don't. So here we are. So y'all said her birthday is 6/11. What's it called? Y'all said her birthday is November 6th, right? That's her birthday, right? 116. Y'all said that this occurred when? 6/11. Look at that. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? That's why I love numbers. But I'm feeling like that's a reversal. It could be a few things. I'm just gonna throw out there a few things that I'm thinking of right now before I start pulling on these other cards. I'm feeling like this could actually be something that her baby daddy is supposed to be going through. Hence the destiny swap. I'm not sure what he's into. Again, I don't judge, but she took it on. Does that make sense? Ah, there you go, Frank. Thank you. And I was going to say, it also sounds like a backfire of something too. Now, granted, like I said, La Santa te cobra. You know what I'm saying? So her being there is just because I'm telling you, like, some people think that they can just pick Santa Muerte up and that she's going to grant you whatever. And you can just rub her like a genie. And yeah, and no. When I say that La Santa is very, very strict, she's loving, but she's very, very strict. She runs a strict program here. She whips her devotees into shape. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I was saying, te cobra. So this could be like her cobro. And that's fine. You see what I'm saying? And that's fine. And I'm glad that you said respectfully. Yeah, that's fine. But it's not even just La Santa. It's the laws of the universe. But this could be like a cobro. But also, for some reason, I'm feeling like the person that's really supposed to be locked up is him. I don't know why. I don't know him. I don't know. I'm just saying, I'm feeling like he might end up getting locked up. Okay, this is what, like, before I run the cards, and we still got the cookie jar going. I haven't went to go see how much we're there. If you want to put cookies in the cookie jar, we set our goal. We're halfway there. I feel like this just from this, no cards on nothing. I feel like she's gonna pay karmically being locked up, right? But within 7 years, he's gonna be the one locked up. That's just what my intuition's telling me. All right, now. All right, so now I got and also too, because look, something significant was bound to happen for her this Mercury retrograde, because like I said, Mercury retrograde started June 29th, right? June 29th. 2 plus 9 is what? 11. So again, 6, 11. So something was bound to happen with her this Mercury retrograde. Yes, he did. Yeah, ladies, y'all, we're not about to start talking about destiny swapping, because destiny swapping with men is very, very easy. Oh my God, I'm getting traumatized right now thinking about it. Yes. I'm gonna have to look at this picture more. All right, no more distractions. All right, let's go ahead and start. To unlock the Cheeseman deck, you can submit cookies to the cookie jar in my link tree. Let's see how much more we need to go. We're almost... All right. We're stuck at halfway, but I'll go ahead and do a teaser. All right. Before I start, because y'all know the story more than me. What do we want to know? What boy? Do y'all know the boy's name? Thank you. That could have been me too. That's what I'm saying. But that's why I'm... Thank you, Myra. Thank you for the cookies. No, not... So, was it behind him or nah? Wasn't he with someone else? Nah, we're not talking about that trial. Nah, it wasn't her. I'm so glad she's not in the picture. If I had to guess why because again, I don't know nothing about them, but I know one thing. I'll tell you what. I mean, they were both in love, but I can tell you that this chick loved him down. Loved him. Like, I can tell you that right now. That's the guy, J3 Guapo? Yes! Yes! Y'all, a Libra. That's how a Libra will get you to fall for them. They will, y'all, a Libra will make you feel like you the one and only. Is that on IG or TikTok? They will enchant you with their dicks. Most of them got good dick. And they will make you feel like you're the only one. Is that TikTok or IG? You're true to feelings? Man, y'all be hiding your feelings. Let's talk about that. Y'all be hiding your damn feelings. Hurting. Y'all be hurting us. I'm gonna make a Netflix series called Surviving a Libra. Hold on. J3 Guapo. That's the guy they were fighting over? Libra men are terrible, and I tend to like them. Hold on. You know what's funny is that somebody said that men that's names start with a J are terrible. Did he take the picture off of his profile? No, Libra men, y'all are crazy from the beginning, and y'all push us, and then we push you back, and then y'all start crying, and then trying to call the police on people. Anyway. What, baby? What's wrong? You're what? Come here. My daughter's sleep talking, y'all. She just said that she thinks she needs to go to the doctor soon. Do you need me to bring you a Capri Sun? She just said, I think I need to go to the doctor soon. What's wrong? Your arm? The right one or the left one? Oh, a return to sender. Definitely a return to sender. No, they say that men with J names are terrible. Is that true, y'all? Well, my baby daddies, I got 2 baby daddies that are Libras, and they both can suck a dick. Like, literally, they both can. Like, I'm pretty sure they're really good at it. Like, that's what I mean. Is this him? Because she said mine too. Oh, he took his picture down. This ain't him. This ain't him. That ain't him, right? J3 Guapo. Okay, so the guy they were... Okay. Alright, so apparently... This is what you guys are saying. The only thing... This is all I know. Okay? All I know... Oh, we got a poll going. What's the poll? Will you pay $4.44 to get... Oh, what the hell? Was that the Cheekies thing? Was that the Cheekies poll that just started? What was that? What sounds like a stripper name? They might be strippers. I ain't no telling. Alright. This is what I know. There's a lot of chaos and confusion around. There's a lot going on with this and what's going on here. Okay? They broke up, but I guarantee you there was a lot of back and forth. Guarantee. I'm not judging for that. That's usually what happens. Okay? But this guy, he's hiding something. He took his picture off, so he's obviously hiding something. So all I know is somebody followed Jada home or to somebody's house, and she defended herself. That's all I know. With a knife. And the other person has passed away. And now she's getting charged for murder. Who's left without a mom? The mom was wishing... Do you see how that works? She was in her apartment. Whose apartment? Do you see what I'm saying? And her kids, well, look what happened. Look how that went down. Okay, well, look at karma. Oh, the girl, hold on. The girl came up in her apartment. So the victim came in Jada's apartment. Some people are saying she didn't get jumped. I'm not saying she wasn't. So did she get jumped? Yes or no? Whoever, 3 girls went to Jada. So she didn't? No, I agree with self-defense. I agree 100% it was self-defense. No. Oh. The cousin just pissed me off for some reason. No video. Oh my God. Are you? Hold on. Oh my God. Y'all triggering me right now. Hold on. Are y'all trying to say? Hold on a minute. So now y'all trying to say, oh my God, of course the family's going to say nobody jumped her if they did. They don't want the deceased to look. They don't want nobody to look at the person that passed away. The video and the actions don't match. Malia X Lee. All right, let's go see really quick. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out, y'all. Let's see where we're at with the cookies. To unlock the cookie jar. Not the cookie jar. To unlock the Cheeseman deck. We're stuck at 65. The incident was 2 days after the pool party. Oh, Lord. See, you see all this? So, okay. So there was a pool party. And the videos were posted. Okay. Hold on, girl. Hold on. All right. If you want me to unlock the Cheeseman deck, submit a cookie to my cookie jar. But I'm about to go look. Okay. I'm about to go look, boo.
School children to ride to school on public transport.
Hold on.
Transportation.
You're not coming up. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm seeing that annoying girl, Crystal. I'm not seeing. Thank you, Hope. Okay, they were at a pool party and Jada got jumped by two girls. She went into her apartment. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I knew that. Okay, that's not a question. What isn't a question is whether the other girl was, that's not a question. I know that happened. That's not a question. Because some people are saying that she didn't get jumped. And for some reason, I don't believe that. I very much believe that the question is why. Okay, and they were fighting over what? A guy? What about this guy? I feel like she got jumped for real. I do feel that happened. I feel like that she got jumped. They probably blindsided her like some punks. No disrespect to the deceased, but I mean, I'm just saying, if you're gonna jump somebody, you a punk. I don't care. Oh, so they were drinking, they jumped Jada, and they were fighting, and so then this incident happened 2 days later. So dang, so jumping her wasn't enough? Jumping her wasn't enough? Oh, it was her roommate. Now it was her roommate. So the girl that she did that to was her roommate? The cousin said on live that Jada was drunk and sat on India's boyfriend's hold on a minute. What the hell? Okay, so although that is disrespectful. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Although that is disrespectful, why the hell was the girl not mad at the boyfriend? Eli, what the hell? It was a one-on-one. So was it a one-on-one or did she get jumped? Did someone witness her sitting in the dude's lap, or is it all just hearsay? Her baby daddy posted they were not roommates. They knew each other for like a month. What the hell? Oh my God. So do you see what I'm saying? Do you see all of this confusion? Do you see what I mean? No, she didn't get jumped. Yes, she did. No, she didn't get jumped. Well, they've been fighting for 4 days. Well, this happened 2 days after the pool party. They weren't at a pool party. It was the brother's apartment. No, it wasn't the brother's apartment. It was in the brother's apartment's name. Do you see all this Chicken Little moment going on? Ah, got it. Do you see what I'm saying? What we do know is this. The girl followed her home, right? That's what y'all saying. They followed her home. They passing stories that are... That's what I'm saying. Okay, they followed her home. Right, only Jada knows. She followed her with 2 girls? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on. So she was staying with Jada. What video? Tell me what video so that I can play it right now. Hold on, y'all. Let me close this door over here. Ow. Y'all, tell me why I had a cap on my door. This is cap. Can somebody pin where we can watch the video? Because I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of this shit. Malia.xlee. Okay, hold on. Is that TikTok or IG? Alright. Malia dot xlee. Here we go. Oh, okay. All right, so right now I'm looking at this video right here. I'm going to read to you what it says, though. It says, Jada situation, video of her and the 18-year-old. Oh, my God. Oh, this is already annoying me. Okay. 18-year-old arguing the night she got, and then there's a knife there. It says, since EB, who is EB? Who is EB? Who is EB? It says, since EB want to lie and tell different stories, here's the video. India never died because of a boy. It was an argument between the two, which was about some boys being on the roof at a pool party. Get that straight. That took place June 5th, 2026. It then continued when they got to Jada brother's apartment. They stood at the door arguing. No one fought that night and no one got jumped. They then proceeded to go to the kitchen while still going back and forward. Jada waited until India turned around to her in her temple. Damn. That's a very specific... I'm going to get to that in a minute, y'all. I'm going to get to that in a minute. It says India had every right to go in that apartment. What? Oh, who is this? Millie, hush your mouth. Girl, bye. You don't have the right to go in nobody's apartment. This is that young-minded-ish. I don't care how pissed off somebody makes you. Don't ever go in somebody's apartment. Don't do that. Let's not even switch to, okay. Anyway, India had every right to go in that apartment because she stayed with Jada for more than 30 days. I don't care. If somebody don't want me, if I'm beefing with somebody and they don't want me there, I'm getting the F out. I don't care. The moment that I know that you don't want me there, I'm out of there. I'm out of there as soon as I can. Like, I'm not stretching that ish out. Like, what? It's that young people shit. Okay, it says, according to the law in Texas, if you have stayed, okay, duh. It wasn't self-defense. She stabbed her. It was intentionally and on purpose. Videos don't lie. Wait a minute. Y'all. Being in the temple is very specific. To me, if you get in the temple, that means y'all were like on the ground, like fighting, and then you grab something and boom, and you just, that's where it landed. Do you see what I'm saying? I tried to tag me because I couldn't find your page. Does that make sense? But like to be upset and then specifically go to the head, that makes no sense. There is a news conference. Okay, it says, in the video, they're outside first. You can see Jada and India standing at the door arguing. They then, somebody just, okay. Oh, that's the girl? So was that her outside? That looks, is she in a car there? Okay, so right there she's walking in. Okay, so right there they're standing at the bro, that looks like my baby daddy's apartments. Okay, so it looks, is that the back? You know how some apartments have like a balcony? Like they'll have like a balcony entrance and a front door entrance. That looks like the balcony, like when you can walk in from, like when you're on the first floor. Were they on the first floor? Okay, so here they are arguing. Hold on. I don't want to get flagged. Hold on, y'all. Okay, I'm just seeing butts right now. All right, now I'm just seeing a hallway, like a little... Oh, so somebody must have been on FaceTime recording. Oh, they were on the first floor. Okay. But that was the front door. Okay, so now she's going up the steps. Whose footage is that? Is that India's footage? What did she take? She struck her right there? That's crazy. That looks like a crossroads. Look how they're like in the middle of a crossroad right there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What should go upstairs for? So neither one of, it was the brother's apartment. Jada told her she could live there, probably to help pay rent. Okay.
Go ahead, Mama. Okay, so basically, and this is facts. This is facts. Whoever the two girls were that were out there with her, and please do not come off mute when I say what I'm about to say. Thank you, True Crime. Whoever were the two girls were that were out there with her, those are not her real friends. And I say that to say, when she passed out, it was just nothing but phones and flashes. No helping. They didn't touch her not once.
I believe that.
Two men from the apartments came out. Y'all gotta let me talk. Y'all have to let me talk. Oh, for that. Y'all have to let me talk, bitch. This how you know I'm speaking facts. I ain't finna spit box. I'm telling y'all. They didn't touch her not once. The two men came out and helped the young lady on the ground. The two men that came out touched them before her own friends touched them. They did not pinch her. They did not.
They're talking about the friends that were with India. Is that what this girl's talking about? Oh, this girl she's talking about the two friends that came with India. I agree, Nannies. Hold on. The fact that was a screen recording. Wait a minute. Did the friends set her up? Plot twist. Is that not? Adore, are you just now joining us? Adore, are you just now joining us, ma'am? That's the first thing I said. I said, if I'm feeling like my life is in danger, I'm gonna unalive you. I said that. I'm picking on you, girl. I'm picking on you. We're just trying to figure out what happened, and we're trying to unlock the Cheeseman deck. No, but I'm thinking about moving to Houston. No, okay. I'll get to the videos in a second. That can be like the second portion. Because I feel like the cards are going to reveal something to us, because we keep getting distracted away from the cards. But wait the F a minute. Did the friends set her up? Do y'all think that her friends set her up? Thank you for the follow. Do you guys think that the friends set her up? Thank you, Hope. Yes, I have a cookie jar in my link tree to unlock the full Cheeseman deck. We need to get, I think, 65 more cookies in there. Let me look. Let me see if we made our quota. Yes. Yeah, let me tell you something. You know, jealousy and envy is one of the strongest, nastiest energies there is out there. The first unalivings in the Bible, Cain and Abel, was because of jealousy and envy. Because I didn't even realize, I'm sitting here looking like, hold on. And then I realized that she was on FaceTime. So she was on FaceTime. They were on FaceTime. But my question is, why was she going upstairs? What was she grabbing from upstairs? The young girl. Now, see, also give, she's unalived, rest in peace. But, she was 18 years old. At 18 years old, your frontal lobe ain't even all the way developed. So you're going to make rash decisions. Excuse me. You know what I'm saying? You're going to make rash decisions. But I'm just curious what she went to go get. I wonder if there was something, because I saw the bathroom, and I always say the bathroom is connected to finances. So I'm wondering if there was a dispute over money also. Let's see what the tarot says. What is not being said? Oh, I know there's more to the video. I feel like there's more to the story. What do we need to know? What's the tarot? What's the tarot want to tell us? Eight of Cups. Oh, y'all, look. Somebody, y'all, it's giving setup. Look, Eight of Cups. Okay, so we got drinking. Were they drunk? Were they drunk? There's a guy behind it. So, what guy do you think that this is? This mofo right here. I know it wasn't over the baby dad, but I'm saying though, like, look, there's a guy in the background. There's a guy that's behind it, though. There's an influence. I know it wasn't over him. We're not saying it wasn't about him. We're not saying that it was over him. What I'm saying is the root. Was he behind this? Was this his energy? Do you see what I'm saying? Was it his energy? Was he behind? Like, there's something in connection to the baby daddy. I'm not saying that it was him. I'm not saying they were arguing over him. But remember, I told you that this was like a destiny swap. For some reason, I feel like he's the one that's supposed to be locked up. Oh my God, don't tell me that, Jesse. Oh my God, this is going to piss me off. Yeah, like a destiny swap. Yeah, look at the colors. And look, she's wearing blue right here. So we got blue, orange. We got the same colors. Look. 8 of Cups. 8 of Cups is like leaving a situation, walking away. Okay? But if you look at this picture, look how she's on the phone. Okay? But he's behind. It's almost like he's like, have you ever heard of somebody like purging somebody else's energy? It's almost like somebody else's energy takes over somebody's body and it purges through them. Do you see what I'm saying? I know if he's in San Antonio, then, I mean, his energy isn't, though. Do you see what I'm saying? Right. Thank you, Gabriela. Right. Like taking on his karma. Yes. Yes. No, Pauline, you're not picking up what I'm putting down, honey. You're not picking up what I'm putting down, baby. What I'm saying is, this is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that this is his karma. Yes, listen, I have been paying 7 years of hell, y'all, because of, like, oh my God, let's not even get into it. Yes. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that it was, no. Y'all gonna have to think deeper, y'all. We're deep thinkers here. We're deep divers. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, so it has something to do. The baby daddy's connected to this somehow energetically. Okay. All right. Now, where is my what lies beneath? All right, because this one be talking. All right. Let's see where we're at with the cookie jars to unlock the Cheeseman deck. No, but mark my words. I wouldn't be surprised if, thank you for the cookies. We got 63 more cookies and we're there. All right. Now, how long she's going to be locked up? Not sure. But what I will say is this, that when she gets out, you know, of course she's going to have to be quiet. She can't talk about the situation or whatever, right? But within 7 years, he's going to get locked up. I'm just telling you. All right. What happened on that night? What were they arguing about? First, tell us what they were arguing about. What the hell were these girls arguing about? Who the fuck? Evil Eye. Didn't I say jealousy and evil eye? Who is spying? A monitoring spirit. No, she's not going to talk. When she comes out, she's not going to talk. The reason she can't talk is because she's got to go to court. V, how you gonna get rich is shutting the fuck up and getting up out of my life. That's how I'm gonna tell you, honey. That's how you gonna get rich. And my name ain't Miss Cleo. Shutting the hell up. That's how. That's how you gonna get rich. Shutting the fuck up. You hear me? Okay, let's move on. That's what they were doing, talking shit. That's what that girl was doing, talking shit. Okay, talking shit, evil eye, ojo. That could also be like mimicking spirit, or maybe, because you know she does social media content. You know what I mean? So that's why I always tell my daughter, like, I'm in North Carolina, right? So over here, a lot of people don't know what I do. Most of my following is like Texas and that way, right? Here I'm known for my makeup artistry, but they don't really know that I do social media, right? So I tell my daughter, I'm like, Zaylee, don't tell nobody that your mommy does social media, because as soon as they see that your mommy has a little bit of a following, they're going to feel a type of way. The first thing they think is you got money. That's the first thing they think. And so then they start plotting on you. They start, how should I pay for that? How should I pay for this? How much money should I make that? Da, da, da. So, and then they'll start making fun of you. Like that, like Miss V. Oh, Miss Cleo, can you tell me how? Yeah, shutting the hell up. Right, jealous. So again, isn't that what we said? Jealousy and envy. That's why I just say, look, walk your own path, y'all. Don't ever be envious of anybody. I'm telling you, the moment you become envious of somebody, you take on their karma. So unfortunately, okay, so let's flip this. Okay, so let's say that unfortunately the young lady lost her life, and I'm just using this as an example. Okay, I'm not saying that this is what happened. I'm just saying that allegedly. Okay, so let's just say she was giving her ojo, mimicking spirit, jealous, tracking what she did, right? Let's say that the person that was meant to be unalived was her. Instead, it happened to the 18-year-old. You see what I'm saying? But also somebody said that the mother was wishing that on her. Yo, I could go real deep into this, but I'm just saying, just don't get jealous of nobody. Okay? Don't get jealous of nobody. Don't talk shit about nobody. And I'm just telling you, just stay in your lane. I'm telling you, okay? How do you get rid of mimicking spirit? You mimic them back. You mimic them back. You call them out. You make fun of them. Like that person that came in my live and they were like, okay, Miss Cleo. First of all, if you know me, I don't call myself a psychic. I hate that shit. I am an energy reader. I pay attention to signs. I like numbers. I am a seer. I am that, but I will never call myself a psychic. You know that. But I am a conspiracy theorist. I do like I'm all of that. You know what I'm saying? So you just mimic them back. You call them out. You make them feel stupid because that's what they're trying to do to you. So then when you you know what I'm saying? That's how you call them out. Like that. All right. So evil eye, jealousy, and envy was there. But there's no telling how she was trying, because I don't know like what they had going on. I don't know how she was trying to mimic her. Maybe she was trying to build a social media presence too. Oh, thank you guys so much. We're at 70 cookies. Thank you so much, mate. Come back. All right, let's see what else. The Cheeseman deck is going to tell us exactly what happened. So that's what we're trying to unlock, is the Cheeseman deck. So we got jealousy, envy. We got evil eye. Whoa. There's something in connection to a phone. Look at this. Hater. Oh, God. Guys. Oh, man. So the hater could have been the guy. It could have been this girl, Jada, has a lot of jealousy and envy around her. Okay. So that's what was going on. There's a lot of insecurity. There's a hater. So when there's a hater, it's usually because you have what they don't. You shine to them what they wish they had. Okay. Oh, the new girlfriend. What new girlfriend? His new girlfriend? The one that I'm like, he need to keep her off the internet. I don't like her. She need to go the hell on. Is that who you're talking about? Man, she's irrelevant. Anyway, because let me tell you something. The person that he's in love with is her. So that girl needs to get off the internet, and because she's going to end up looking dumb. You look really dumb. For real. They got 3 babies. Do you not know the number 1 rule to dating men with children is to not date? If you're going to date a man with children, make sure that the kid is not under 5. That the coochie he desires is hers. I'm telling you, she looked dumb as hell. He does love his baby mama. She be like, no, she don't. He don't. She cheated on him. No, she didn't. If she did, it was after he did. You know what I'm saying? He loves that. He loves that girl. You can see chemistry. Like y'all, I'm telling you. Let me look at their genitals here. Okay, right here they're probably beefing, but no, look at that tongue right there. Honey, she will suck that thing down. I'm trying to tell you. She's a Scorpio. Okay. He loves this baby mama down. Like, I'm trying to tell you. She better stay off the internet before she look dumb. Because she's going to get out, and he's going to be all over the internet with her. Man, go on, little girl. Anyway, shoop, shoop. Let's get that little energy out of here. Y'all, what did I say? Protection. Did I not say protection? She's locked up over protection. That is a protection for her. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you the 7-Eleven, one of the things with San Benito for me, when I see 7-Eleven, I to me it says San Benito. Why? Because that's his feast day. So when I see 7-Eleven, I already know that Saint Benedict, San Benito, is talking to me. What I know he protects from is SA, physical, spiritual, mental assault attacks, sexual attacks. So what happened with old girl was coming for her. It is a protection. She might, but I'll tell you what, that's what I'm saying. She better stay in her lane because she's a Santa Muerte devotee and that girl's going to get her ass kicked if she don't stop. Because she's pissing me off, whoever this girlfriend. I already saw her. I know who you're talking about. Are you talking about the girl that he's had in his videos? He had a few videos with she's like a Mexican girl. Was she essayed? I don't know. I just know that the Hispanic girl, yeah, bump her. No, she's a rebound, honey. Why would you think that you could work it out if he has 3 kids under the age? I'm assuming this little girl is 3 or 4 years old. They got 3 kids under the age of 4. He couldn't work it out with her. And I know her coochie pink. I already know. We were talking about this the other day. If he can't work it out with her, what makes you think that he gonna work it out with you? Girl, bye. Save yourself, girl. Don't embarrass yourself. Do not embarrass yourself, girl. I'm trying to tell you. Just stay in your lane because last time, I mean, she could be giving her, like, again, evil eye. It goes back, like, she might not even necessarily be doing trabajos. Because I'm telling you that jealousy and envy is just as strong. And the way that this can like lurk on, like it can feed on you, is that they can create an emotional response out of you. That is how somebody's brujeria can work. That's how somebody's evil eye can work. Their jealousy and envy. That's why it's best to just be like, bitch, get out of my way. Like, just treat everybody like they're nothing. Hey, Chelsea, love you, babe. That's why it's best. Because the moment you let them feed your energy, that's it. You know what I'm saying? That's how they can do it. But yeah, this is a protection for her. That's crazy. Okay, let's see what else comes out here. Look, fake friends. Didn't they say it was 2 girls? Didn't they say it was 2 girls? Now, let me ask you this. Were these friends? Were they neighbors? Were they neighbors? I wouldn't be surprised if they had it sound like stripper activity. You know what this is sound like to me, y'all? Don't laugh, okay? Don't laugh. But, I mean, it is kind of funny. But don't laugh. So, I used to be a house mom in the strip club, right? Y'all know what a house mom is? She takes care of them. She helps them pick up their money. She tells them what to do. When the drug dealers come, they're like, hey, we want girls that look like this. The house mom goes and gathers the girls up. You keep the girls in order. Okay? I was a house mom for 3 years at a strip club. When I heard that it was you know what it reminded me of? It reminded me of a time when I was doing one of my spicy dancers' makeup. I was doing her makeup. And I just remember she was looking at her money bag and she said, hold on, I'll be right back. And she grabbed her knife out of her pouch and she paused and she looked at it. And I was like, what the? I thought she was just going to go get a drink. She goes out there and all I hear is, leave me alone, you stupid bitch. And she came in, she had blood all over her. Oh, madam. Yeah, that's what that reminded me of. I'm telling you, because you guys are saying it sounds like stripper. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why I'm feeling like there's some type of money involved. But I don't know why. I mean, when we see the Cheeseman deck, it'll tell us. And with the sexual protection here, again, I don't know. This could be like, I mean, maybe they were tricking off with the neighbors. I mean, hey, again, I'm an advocate of sex workers. Because for me, it's not, oh, I like what they're doing. The reason I'm an advocate for them is because it is a survival tactic. And if you have kids, trust me when I say you do anything for them. Trust me. When times are hard, your back's up against the wall, you have nothing else to do, and then somebody's offering you $300 to do this, oh, you'll do it. I'm just saying. Anyway, kind of sounds like that. But yeah, here go the two friends right here. Here go the two friends, the two fake friends. All right, let's see, bottom. Look, fighting for what you love. Y'all. Oh, somebody was jealous. They were fighting over, you know what? This did have something to do with a guy. Okay. Now, here's the plot twist. There's something here that was destroyed. Fighting over shrimp. Yeah, there's something here that was destroyed. I don't know if this was evidence. There's something that was destroyed in the house. I'm feeling like it was evidence. It could have been a friendship. I mean, it could have been the friendship, but look how this is like windows. Something was destroyed. In other words, what I'm saying is there's another piece to the puzzle that is not being said. There's another piece to the puzzle that isn't being, that could be it. Like a stash house? Like a stash house? Because what did she go up there to go? I mean, hey, in that lifestyle, if they're right, that's what I'm saying. Was the management involved? I mean, this can get real deep. You know what I mean? This can go real deep. Was management involved? Because if let's say management's involved, right? They're the ones that they know what rooms are vacant. They know what rooms, like when somebody's moving in. You know what I mean? They can designate certain apartments for showrooms, but they're really stash houses. Yeah, there's some type of piece there's something that's not being disclosed here. And it's about this hater right here. There's a hater. There's a somebody was, oh my God, somebody was experiencing a lot of depression. I feel like the person that was experiencing a lot of depression, for some reason, I feel like this was Jada. How old is her youngest baby? Thank you, Chelsea. Because that's something that people don't talk about, is that postpartum depression. People don't talk about that. And, oh, hell yeah. She's less than one. Oh, my God. And then a lot of times, you don't even realize that you're going through that. You know what I mean? Look at this. Envy. A trickster spirit. Oh, shoot. Okay, so let's look at this again. So right here, look how right here, she's hiding, right? You just see the eye. Right here, someone's true colors were shown. You see that? You see that? So it's kind of like Shamar. You was my friend, but you was my enemy. I see my enemies when they cross. I don't know why I just thought about that with Shamar. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? You was my friend. Y'all, they got a good sense of humor, okay? Even the girl that passed away, she had a good sense of humor. I really hate that they fell out. But there was envy and jealousy, okay? Well, you know what? Usually when I'm doing readings, I'm picking up on their energy. And there's been times where I'm doing readings and by the end, I'm like, ugh. And like the energy of the whole live is just like, blah. And then I got to get off and then like shake that off, you know? Okay, so that's that deck. All right, let's go to curiosity. Let's see where we're at with the cookies. Because the Cheeseman deck, it tells us exactly what happened. All right, we're stuck at 70. We need 70 more to unlock it. 70 more cookies. All right. So we got that down over here. All right, so let's see what happened. Thank you, Maite. We're getting closer. May it come back 100 times fold. All right, let's see what the curiosity deck says. Why? Wait. Okay. Candy. Why can't you spell? You tell me first. I'll tell you when you can tell me why you can't spell. When you tell me why you can't spell, then I'll tell you. Why? But you still didn't tell me why you can't spell. Favo not. Tell me why y'all can't spell, and then I'll tell you. You can spell, mate. Okay. Well, that was my question too. And look, y'all. 2. Notice how it was 2 trolls. 2. Do you see that? And y'all look right here. She's telling you it's 2 of them. There's 2 people. Look right here in this picture. I just realized 2. There's 2 people. I don't think she was alone. There's something else. You see that? 2, 2, 2. Okay, so let me tell you this. Let me tell you a few things. Thank you for pointing that out, Adriana. 2, 2, 2 means a few things, okay? Number 1, 2, 2, 2 is the angel number for Taurus. Okay? 2, 2, 2 is the angel number for Taurus. So there could be somebody that's a Taurus that's significant. But also, when I see Taurus, that's Tower. Okay? Also, 222 is connected to a home. Somebody's home. That could be an address. Also, 2, she was born, when's her birthday? Did y'all say? Let me look at my paper that fell over here. I think y'all said she was born, he was born on the 20th. So that's 2 right here. And she was born 202. I don't know, man. There's something here. I'm telling you. There's something. 222 is connected to, 222 is the number 6. Family, pregnancy. Is somebody pregnant? That's the other thing I was going to say. Is somebody pregnant? Why you so worried about these people that don't care about you or know you? Why you take your time, Junior, to come on my live and comment about someone that don't care about you or know who you are? And that would be me. Anyway, though, here we go. Anyway, though, so let's see what the curiosity deck says. What'd I tell you? There goes the apartment complex. Pocket watchers. Somebody's been living large here. Somebody's been paying attention to their money, their cars, their homes, their pocket watching. I don't know. Like, we're just, like, I'm not saying anything negative about either one. Especially not her. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, I'm telling you. How many? Doesn't he have like 4 million followers? Doesn't he have like 4 million followers? Her name's Jada. Dude was the setup the whole time. What if the girl and the dude? What girl and dude? Her, them two? Is that what you're saying? Okay, so let me tell you something. People, as soon as people find out you have a following, they immediately they feel away. Okay? They feel away. The first thing they think is, and this is just from someone, I'm not even at 100K yet. Okay? The first thing people ask me, if they find out around here that I do social media, is, how much do you get paid doing that? Like, immediately, that's the first thing. That's the first thing that they're going to ask you. Because if you have a following, people think you make money. That's what they think. Immediately. So, pocket watching. That's why you got to be careful who you have around. Who you trust. She let the fame get to her head, I heard. Oh, no, that sounds like him. Who said that? Who said that she let the fame get to her head? Because if I can recall, when they broke up, I still saw him on the internet and not her. So who are we talking about? Is that you? Is that Willy Wonka and the chocolate factory talking? Or is that the girlfriend? Who was that? Who was that? Because when they broke up, I didn't see her nowhere. But I saw this little motherfucker praying some little trollop. Don't do that. Don't do that, girl. That's what I'm saying. She did. She just kept going. And then people didn't like the new girlfriend. They didn't like the new girlfriend. They're like, what's she doing on here? Why are you parading her around? They didn't even like the new girlfriend. Anyway. All right. Don't be coming on here talking junk. Don't be projecting what he said. Cause as soon as y'all said, no, I already know. And she's a Scorpio too. And I know how Scorpios, cause I'm a Scorpio. So I know how Scorpios are and how we'll get real quiet. Man, listen. Anyway. Fantasy. Okay, so somebody's got mental health issues. This looks like a guy. This looks like a guy with mental health issues. What guy has mental health issues? There's a guy here with mental health issues that was... I'm telling you, there's a guy here that's like an influence. Hold on. Who's this guy? Again, there goes the 2 again. There goes the 2 again. Is that the girl's boyfriend? Does anybody have a picture of this guy that supposedly they were fighting over? Look, heartbreak. There goes the stabbing right there. Who is this? Who is this? Oh my God, y'all. Okay. What prompted this argument? Because what this is kind of saying to me is that whatever guy or whatever, there's a guy here that could have influenced the girl in going and starting this mess with her. Does that make sense? Yeah, look, pulling the strings. Look, didn't I say a guy? There's a guy pulling the damn strings, y'all. I'm telling, there's a guy behind. It's either behind her or behind the other. But when the girl went, allegedly, we're just, you know, I'm not saying that this is what happened, okay? I just want y'all to know that, okay? I don't like it when people put things in my face and they don't make sense. Right. Well, right. Yeah. No, so that's what I'm saying. What I'm like, okay, first of all, why did the girl show up to begin with? Right? What it sounds like to me is there was a guy putting things in that girl's head. He was the influence in her going. And because that's what I'm saying. Why did you show up? Because you know, somebody that's bounced around from place to place. As soon as somebody tells me they don't want me around, I'm gone. You know what I'm saying? Like, if someone's like, look, you gotta go, I'm not gonna be like, well, I got 30 days. No, fuck that. I will be gone within a week. Like, I will find somewhere to go. I don't care. Hotel, somebody else's couch. I'm gone. All you gotta do is tell me one time that you don't want me and I'm out of there. You know what I'm saying? Like, so why would you go back to somewhere that you are not wanted? Like, that's the part that makes no sense. Okay, the other thing is people are saying, and we can ask the pendulum too. Some people are saying she didn't get jumped, which I feel she did. Some people say she didn't get jumped, and then some people are saying that she did. Some people are saying that she followed her home. Then some people are saying that, oh, well, the girl was staying there with her. Then it comes out that it wasn't even her apartment. She was staying with her brother, and she let the girl stay with her too. Oh, I'm telling you, if you come to me and I feel like I'm fighting for my life, like I'm feeling like you're about to do something, I will probably do the same thing too. You know what I'm saying? And for some reason, I'm feeling like there was substances involved. If you know what I mean. Well, I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out. Like, why? Like, there's a why. And the other cards said that there's a piece that was destroyed. There's something that's not being said. What did the sister say? That there was this involved? Because for some reason, I'm picking up on this. That's what we're saying. Oh, hell, okay. Okay, so that right there confirms to me that it was definitely a protection, like she was in danger, put it like that. She was in danger, she knew it. That's the part that they're leaving out. Well, we're talking about that. Okay. Anissa, did you just join us? We're dissecting this little by little. Okay, we're dissecting this little by little. But like, we're not discounting her. It is unfortunate what happened. But what we're saying is, let me tell you. Well, I don't have to tell you everything and how I divinate. But let's just say I have, I just have meanings to everything. So if somebody tells me something, I know that it means this. It means that. So just by you telling me about the phone situation, right? I have San Jose in my phone. No, it's fine, girl. I have San Jose in my phone. Now, again, like I told you, I am a Santa Muerte devotee, okay? But I'm also really big. I'm a big believer in Catholic saints. I practice Catholic folk magic, okay? I'm Catholic of it, essentially, but not really, because the pastor had a talk with me around Easter time, and he wants me to denounce La Santa, and that's the whole thing. But anyway. But you see what I'm saying, right? So San Jose, if he appears, okay? If San Jose appears, your life is in danger. So by you telling me that she took her phone, the pastor did have a talk with me, girl. The priest had a talk with me. He wanted me to denounce La Santa, and I was like, I just want to come to church. We're gonna talk about that later. But anyway, if San Jose shows up, okay, so in this case, by you mentioning the phone, you're telling me her life was in danger. Okay? She knew that. Again, we don't know, because there's some things, so like, okay, again, like I told you, y'all know the type of lifestyle that I've come from, that I used to live in. I do not judge this lifestyle whatsoever. You know, the street life, but this is what comes with it, okay? What they might not be disclosing is if there's 304 activity. What they might not be disclosing is if there's substance abuse, whether it's substance abuse or substance abuse as in serving or stashing or being a mule, or do you see what I'm saying? Transporting. Do you see? That's what they're not going to mention. And I understand. But so if her life was in danger, then they're not, like, we don't know why her life was in danger. Not yet. But for some reason, if y'all are saying that her friend said she looked scared, then she knew she was in danger. Do you see what I'm saying? I mean, wouldn't you if you had 3 kids to take care of? That's usually how they do them. I'll never make fun of somebody however they get it, you know, because then, you know, don't ever make fun of somebody's money situation. The fight began at the pool. All right. Let's see what else. Let me see where we're at with the cookie jar, because the Cheeseman deck is gonna tell us. Because there's something they're leaving out. There's something they're not saying. I do think that it was self-defense. That's my personal belief. We got 80 cookies in, guys. Thank you. We need 65 more. All right. So let's see. Again, look. This is what's crazy, y'all. Look how this is. This says invite only. But I'm going to show you something. So, I just love telling stories. I love telling stories. So something that, do I have one here? Do I have a sigil to show y'all? Do I have a sigil? All right, I'm going to doodle something real quick just so that y'all know. All right, so a sigil is something that spiritualists use to, instead of like writing something out, it's kind of like an encrypted message for yourself, and it's a protection, right? And it can look something like this. I just made this up, okay? Right, we're on chapter 10. Look, it could look like this, okay? So to the average person, they'll look at it and they'll be like, what the hell is that? Which is good, because you know, you don't need to know what the hell our protection is or whatever. So, like I said, didn't I say something about transporting or whatever? But look, invite only. So again, this is one of those things that you only know if you're a part of it. Okay? So that's what they're not disclosing. Okay? But again, this has something to do with transporting. Okay. So something that's been happening around here is I've been hearing dogs a lot at night. And so I asked my friend, I was like, have you ever heard of the deity Anubis, which is like a dog? I was like, I don't know. I was like, but for some reason, I don't know why, like, I'm thinking of him. So today I just looked him up briefly. And the thing that stood out to me was, you'll know he's wanting to work with you if you're attracted to the colors black and gold. But they also said that he was the spirit that protected you from danger at night. If you're out at night, danger at night. That's what they kept emphasizing. So anyway, you see this, right? Look at what I got today. Let me show you what this is. Isn't that crazy? Black and gold at that. So I got this because I like to teach my girls like protection magic. So I saw this on the TikTok shop and I was like, oh, that's cool, because I'm always talking about sigils. So this was on the TikTok shop. And okay, so this says American occultist. I'm wondering if this was like a backfire. Because look, it says American occultist, the work begins now. This is not packaging. This is an activation. Use these tools deliberately. Use them boldly. Use them to shape reality. Ooh. Ooh. It says what you practice matters. What you choose matters. Your ritual begins now. All right, so let me show y'all. Oh my God, chat, look. If you like, I'm not going to get into it but look, you see the sigil, right? All right. If you've been following me a while, you know what that means. We'll talk about it later. But this is what it is. So the way that you use this, okay, is this is how you create your sigils. I'm not going to get into how you create it, but I got it so that I could teach the chat like another way to do it. Okay. So again, I'm feeling like there was one, it was a protection. Definitely her being in jail is a protection. I do feel heavily that it was self-defense. And 3, I do feel like her being locked up is a protection. Okay, I do feel that. Another thing too that I feel is that this is her baby dad's karma that she's taken on. Unfortunately, the other thing that I feel is happening too is that what happened, unfortunately, to the girl that passed away, because somebody in the chat was saying that her mother was wishing Jada to be unalived and her children. Okay, so that word curse backfired too. Do you see what that means? Do you see what I mean? And I don't wish death on anybody. I'm just saying that's how the laws of the universe work. A lot of people don't understand that. A lot of people don't believe that. They don't understand the power of the tongue is very significant. So like, for instance, you could be making fun of somebody losing their kids to DSS, right? Aha, she don't even got her kids. She don't even got her kids, right? You could be making fun of them, right? Well, but see, a lot of people don't connect this. Honey, I spend a lot of time in isolation. This is all I do is think. I'm a Scorpio, Aquarius moon, Libra rising. I'm always in here thinking. So look, you could be like, aha, she don't even got her kids. And then years down the line, you could lose your kids by them actually being unalived, or them going to prison, or them losing their mind, them missing. Do you see what I'm saying? So that, because the tables always turn. So then you're going to understand what it feels like not to have your kids. That's why I tell you, like, just don't even. You know what I mean? They probably made fun of Jada not having her. See? Do you see what I'm saying? And again, I'm not saying that she deserved this. I'm not saying good. I'm glad this happened. We are just having a conversation. I'm talking about this without emotion. Okay? I'm not saying, oh, she deserved it. I'm talking about the laws of the universe. I'm talking about karma. That's what I'm talking about. Okay? So now that we went on that, because I like to give little lessons in between. Okay, so all right, so invite only. Boom, look at this X drama. Now look at that broken mirror again. X, who do you think this is? Do you think this is tied to the baby daddy? Do you think this is tied to the baby daddy and his funky ass new girlfriend? Do you think this is the two people? Like, who do you think this is? Do you see what I'm saying? There's something that's not being said. What do y'all think? Because do you think that it's this girl sending evil eye? This could be that evil eye. Because some people are like, how do I break the curse? Well, here's the thing. You have to get down to the root. Where did it begin? Where did it come from? Because that's how it happens, right? Like, let's say I get married, right? And then I get a divorce, and then immediately my husband gets a new girlfriend, and then I can start that. So it can start with me, and then it'll be like a ripple effect. And that energy that I'm putting out will start manifesting in other people. Do you see what I'm saying? So then if they were fighting over the guy, that could have been a repeat of what's happening with her baby daddy and that girl, or her baby daddy on all the other girls that he's been cheating on her with. Are you following me here? It continues. So you got to get down to the root so that you can rebuke that, clear that out, because it's like cutting the grass and then it just keeps growing. It keeps happening everywhere you go. Like, has anything ever happened to you and you're like, damn, it's the same situation, different font. Damn, this happened again. Damn, where did originate? I literally just unlocked that you have to get to the root. Okay? So there's something here connected to the baby daddy. Again, didn't I say substance abuse? Substance abuse problems. So there's definitely substance abuse here. A lot of ojo. A lot. Were y'all talking about this? Yeah, we were. A lot of ojo here. Y'all, this was about, somebody did some witchcraft, y'all. Uh-oh. Scam alert. Who's this scammer? Who's lying? Who's lying? Somebody's lying, y'all. Somebody's lying. And it's two. It's, again, two. Scam alert. You know what that was making me think of, too? You know what this was making me think of? First of all, have you guys ever heard to watch out for Scorpios because a Scorpio will take your man? Have y'all ever heard that? You know what this kind of made me think? The girl was envious of Jada. The girl's 18, by the way. I mean, does it make sense? The girl was envious of Jada. He really liked Jada. Jada did not give a fuck. She's probably in a, like, she's probably so tired. She's like not interested in nothing, right? But the guy was projecting and putting things in the girl's head. Like, oh yeah, she tried to hit on me. Or, oh yeah, this. Oh yeah, that. And then the guy's probably telling her something else. Like, oh, she ain't nothing. Oh, we just friends. Oh, do you see what I mean? Right. Like the guy's telling her, oh, we're just friends. So, like, if they started arguing over the guy, she's like, what? I don't even want him. Like, what are you talking about? Meanwhile, the guy's been doing all this to the girl. Do you see what I'm saying? Oh, go ahead, add to that, Pauline. Yes, girl, she in jail. We're trying to unlock what happened. That's what we're trying to figure out. Like, what happened? What's the... Yes, instigating. No, they really don't have to try. It's like because we rule the genitals. So we're very sexual without meaning to be sexual. So apparently the guy got an ego boost when he found out. There you go. There you go. There you go. Do you see what I'm saying? When she don't give a damn. You know what I mean? He's probably telling her, oh, she's nothing. Yes. Do you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? What song? Scammers? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Where am I scamming? All right, hold on. Let me see. I'm charging my iPad. If you want to submit to the cookie jar, we're more than halfway there. I'll pull a few cards from the Cheeseman deck so that you can get an idea of what it's gonna reveal. Because I don't think you guys, some of you guys know how about the Cheeseman deck. All right, let me see how far we are. And to everybody that has, if Zaylee was awake, because I said I was gonna start doing something with the people that submit cookies in the cookie jar. The cookie jar is in the link tree. I think we need like 70 more, if I'm not mistaken. Let me make sure. Hold on, y'all. We're halfway there. Yeah, 70 more. All right. All right, so here we go. Oh my God, y'all, look. Immediately, look. Yes, I have a cookie jar in my, if you go in my profile, in my link tree, it'll be on, it'll say cookie jar. It's the first thing. You see that? Y'all, I literally picked these up and this was at the bottom. The temple. Oh my God. The way, you see what I'm saying? You see why the Cheeseman deck is so damn, what's it called? The Cheeseman deck scares the crap out of me, to be honest with you. That's crazy how it's like here and both, look. What in the... It's like a double attack. It looks like a bottle in her hand, not just like a knife. It's interesting that it's black. What would that be? So would this be like her taking something? Because this looks like, because if you notice, look, there's a knife here. Okay. And it's got blood. There's blood dripping out of here. Okay. But I'm assuming this is her because this looks like it has the knife. Oh, she was light skinned. The one that I saw, they looked about the same skin tone. I mean, unless I was looking at it wrong. Maybe she ripped it out of her hand. Maybe alcohol. Yeah, well, we did say, oh my God, chat. Oh my God. Some of you guys are going to have to require, what's that game called? Is it memory? Okay, let's rewind to the package I showed y'all, the black and gold package. Okay, let's rewind to when I opened it and it was wrapped up and it looked like a bow, like a present. And I was like, look guys, the sigil. It looked like that. The protection again. And reversal. So, all right. So for those of you that are new, let me just put you on really quick. Something really, really fast. Let me tell you why that Y is very significant. Okay. So a way that you can do a protection real quick, simple. Do not tell people where you have it. Don't tell people. This is why sigils are important. But something that you can do to protect yourself, protect your energy, okay? And this can basically, like a protection like this can serve as proxy, so that instead of the energy going to you, it goes to the thing, right? So you write your name on here, right? So I'm just going to write Jane Doe. Okay. Jane Doe. And like I said, this is really, really quick. Okay. Then you write your date of birth. Okay. This is why the Y is very significant. So when you write your name, you write this. I've been showing people this for like 2 or 3 months. Okay, that's why I'm telling the class, like, do you know what I'm talking? You see what I'm talking about? Because here we are right here. Look at the Y, and it's in reverse. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying now? You see, are you following? So this is a protection. That is so crazy. You talking about umbrella. Oh, I'm going off on a tangent. All right. So just by looking at this, again, it looks like they was both fighting. Again, self-defense. Okay. But doesn't it look like this one was the aggressor? Interesting that the package that I got was black, right? And the one on the card, it was a white envelope. Isn't that interesting? All right. Y'all, did it happen on a Friday? Tell me if it happened on a Friday. I don't have time to Google really quick. Well, let me just tell you what this says, okay? Here goes the guy. All right. This could be the guy in question. Okay. What's the question? Look, I was like, this could be the guy in question. All right. This could be the guy in question, or this could have happened on a Friday. Did the guy have locks? It happened on Tuesday. Okay. I don't got Molly no more. Y'all, I don't know why I'm feeling like there's drugs involved. All right. I feel like this is the guy. Okay. A Friday could be significant. So I'm just going to read off a few things, and maybe this is going to resonate for some of you. And by the way, this is the Cheese Med deck. This is what we're trying to unlock the whole thing, because this is going to tell exactly what happened. Okay, so immediately here goes the attack. This was the first thing that came out. Okay, immediately this is what came out. Okay, so we got the numbers 302. We got the number 13. We got the number 4. We got the number 5. So, I mean, you could play around with these numbers. We also got 1025. Okay. This is what I have written around here. A Friday could be significant. 6-5. Look at that. 6-5. You see what? Okay. So 6-5. All right. So look, you see why the Cheese Med deck is so damn scurry. Thank you, Valerie. All right. So this is what I got. A Friday could be significant. But I'm feeling like this is the guy. Okay, never mind why I'm telling you why this is a guy. But whoever this guy is, he is a drug dealer. Possible pimp, but definite drug dealer. Okay? And I'm not talking about weed. I'm talking about bricks. Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? I can't say too much. Not necessarily the plug, but he's also not just selling nickels and dimes either. You know what I mean? Like, and not just that. This guy is dangerous. He could possibly be a hitman. He might do music also. He might be into music. Did this happen in San Antonio? It is always talking. That's what I'm saying. And he's good looking too. And he got some good dick. Damn. Whew. He got good dick. I'm just telling you. He does. And it's big. And he knows how to. He's freaky as hell. Oh my God. Y'all stop. Okay. So this is what I got written down here. It says Jonathan. John. Scorpio. So he could have been paying, like, if you know what I'm saying. The guy they're fighting over, or the guy that's behind this. I'm just saying he has some good dick. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. Who's this? Y'all, if somebody can get me a picture of this guy, I know this dude looks good. I already know he's good looking. He got good dick. I'm just telling you. I mean, I get it. He's got good dick. Look, this is what it says. Jonathan, John, Johnny, Tiger, Scorpio, Bricks, Locks. So that could literally mean locks, like locks, or maybe he had locks at one point and cut them off. He has tats. Aquarius could also be significant. Scorpio, money, blue face. He's very attractive. Secrets, sexy, trafficking, perico, pills, marijuana, coffin, heart, malachite, color green. I don't know. If anybody has a picture of him, let me know. Again, behind, he is definitely, that's why he's hiding. Because somebody gave me his IG, and I went to go look. Somebody said J Guapo 3 or something like that. I went to go look at his thing, and it's like, it's all blank. Right. Substance abuse doesn't necessarily just mean like abusing it, but most coke dealers do coke, and the girls they mess with, they give it to them too. Like, they'll supply them with it too. It can. Thought of blue face when you said Jonathan? I'm telling you. Yes. So that, and look, make it make sense. Over money. Again, money. It's over money. Didn't I say something about a neighbor? Didn't I say something about a neighbor? Oh yeah, that's what. Yeah, people have been. That's why I'm giving a teaser. Let me see how far we've gotten. That's why I'm giving a teaser, so we can unlock the whole thing. Oh, thank you, Patricia. We're getting closer, guys. Let me see how far we are. Oh, okay. We're getting closer. We are 40 away. 40 cookies away to unlock the whole thing. But do you see how... And I don't know, like, I started making these. Did I say like 3 years ago? Like 2 or 3? I want to say it's like 2.5 years ago, 3 years ago. And they're... Oh, hell no. Hold on, y'all. Why that weird shit start when we start talking about the guy? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. No, the Cheeseman deck is really freaky, y'all. Well then, and you're a fake account. We're both the same. Now what? I did put on the armor of God. What the hell? No, I'm telling you, anytime that I have like traffic in here, you know, when we're talking about stuff like this, people get mad, y'all. My comebacks be frying me. No, that's what I was saying. It's always somebody that's hating, honey. Like, I don't give a fuck, honey. But you in here though. Anyway, though. Oh yeah, I want to talk about them too, Nevaeh and Jaden, but we'll get into that. I don't know what I'm talking about. Neither do you. Anyway, didn't I say something about a nosy neighbor? I know, girl, my laptop, for some reason, it won't, I can't log on to the Wi-Fi portal right now. I don't know why. No, that's next, that's next. Like this, I just showed it, and then everybody was like wanting to talk about this, so we jumped on this today. Yeah, Mute City. You're fake. Well, you're a fake account. Now we're even. Do you see what I mean when people project? But look, neighbor, y'all, there's a neighbor here. Y'all, whoever this dude is that they're arguing over, he lives in the neighborhood. He lives in the neighborhood. Well, that's what we were saying. Look, V. Oh, y'all, look, V. All right, V, I'm going to use you as an example. Okay, chat. V. And what did I just say about the guy that I went to go look for? What did I just say? Didn't I just say that I went to go look for the account? I went to go look at the account. And what was the account? It had no picture. V, when I see the letter V, the reason I'm using it as an example, when I see the letter V, what's that? V is for vendetta. It makes me think of a stalker, a monitoring spirit, a stalker. Me too. I guarantee you he is fine. But with the V is for vendetta, I'm wondering if he has some type of, what's the word I want to say? Not you do be stalking. You like to find I believe you too. I wonder what he had a grudge. Like, there was a grudge. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what they're not saying. It has something to do with money. Okay. But I'm wondering what it was. Did they steal something? Y'all said that old girl got caught stealing. Did somebody steal something? Was it an admiration thing? Was it an obsession thing? Did they fuck and then he got upset? Cause y'all, us Scorpios, we can we're not about to chase you. Like, well, it depends what type of, this Scorpio right here, I am not going to chase you. So if you're one of those people that's like, oh, I don't chase girls. Well, I don't chase dudes. Well, honey, we just never going to talk again. Like, I'm one of those. So I don't know, but whoever this is, somebody had a grudge here. Okay. So thank you. People be talking about my grades, but give a fuck. Anyway, don't get me off track, guys. Don't get me off track. We're being serious here. We're almost. I'm giving people a preview from the Cheeseman deck so that they can see like how detailed. Because there's some people here that have never seen the Cheeseman deck. So yeah, whoever this dude they were fighting over is fine as fuck. I want to see a picture of him because he's fine as fuck. Whoever he is, but he is in that lifestyle, and I've already elaborated. I don't want to say it again. He's got some good dick, and that's why that girl was crazy, because he's got good dick. 101. So here we go. 1001. So here we got the number 2, the number 11, justice. 1216 is a number. The number 2. I might have to restart my live, guys. Somebody reported me. The number 2. Oh, y'all, this was a guy. John. There could be, okay, a July could be significant. Julio could be significant. Don Julio could be significant. Right, that's what we were saying, Vicky, that she's going like this, the number 2. What reported my life, no one likes you. 21, 201, 211. Y'all, whoever this was, yo, this dude is crazy. This dude was crazy. Maybe that's why she stopped effing with him. Because she found out he was crazy. When I mean crazy, I'm talking about like they might drink. Like, have you ever been around somebody that drinks and then they'll start talking crazy? Like they'll say, like, for instance, because I'm just looking at the numbers here and it's making me think of this old neighbor that I had, and he was saying that he was like, what did he say? Hold on, what did this guy say? Oh yeah, he was talking about unaliving his baby. And he was saying that, and he was drunk, by the way. He wasn't talking to me though. But he was talking about unaliving his baby. And he said that it wasn't considered murder because he was going to be giving the baby to God. Like that type crazy. You see what I'm saying? Like, and you know, on the other deck, it was talking about like being delusional and shit. Oh shit, yeah, this dude was crazy, y'all. Whoever this dude is with the good dick. He had good dick though. I can't stop thinking about his dick. It's good. Y'all, didn't I just say something about a baby? And look, as soon as I said that, look, baby came up here. Black market baby. Was somebody pregnant? Oh God, this just freaked me out. Now see, look, when we were in the girls' energy, we were real playful and stuff, right? We were real playful. But then as soon as we started talking about this guy, all of a sudden, hold on, y'all, let me go get my hat. Y'all cover your heads. Hold on, let me go cover my daughter's head real quick too. Hold on. All right, I'm back, chat. You want to know what's crazy is I went over there to cover my daughter's head. And not you got a helmet on. I went to go cover my daughter's head and my cat is literally on her head. Who the hell took my red hat? I'm looking for my red hat. It's got fur all on it and shit. There we go. I don't know, it just feels better backwards. Hold on, y'all. Let me fix my little situation over here. You're next to your baby? Yes. Cover your baby's head. Yes, especially if you got a baby around you. Yes. Where the hell did my cascarilla go? Hold on, y'all. No, this dude got some crazy ass. All right. All right, here we go. Elizabeth. Elizabeth, wait. Why did you do that? Oh my God. Girl. Oh God, that was hilarious. Look, I'm not trying to laugh at your baby, but no, like. Yes, girl, that's fine. Oh, girl, you made me cry just now. Thank you. Oh my God, thank you. See, we needed that because, and see, that joke came at the perfect time because that guy, no wonder. No what? Thank you guys for who's sending cookies. Hold on, because I know some of you guys sent on Cash App. So let's see how much more we gotta go. Oh my God, y'all are so hilarious. Oh my God, that just made me laugh. All right, hold on. All right, we're more than halfway there. All right. Sorry, we had to get serious for a minute. Who's got a dog bonnet? Y'all are, oh my God, okay. So whose energy do you think is playful, y'all? I think she's playful, but I think the girl that passed away had a playful energy. Jada, I think Jada and India, I think India had a playful energy too. I don't think that I've ever, like, this has been like the most playful reading that's tragic, to be honest, that I think I've ever done. That, you know what? I think she wanted people to be like, do you know what I mean? Well, she definitely was protecting herself. So far, we got 92 cookies in. Well, that's a Scorpio. Scorpios are like that. Scorpios are like that. All right. So this is what we got so far. This is what's crazy. I'm wondering, though. This is what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if somebody was pregnant or if there was like a protection on a baby. I don't know, because we got Black Market Baby here. So you know how we were talking about the, the other thing that I was thinking of too is that whenever you get in trouble with certain organizations, like let's say that you owe them money, or they feel like you crossed them, what they start doing is they'll start looking for your family and they'll target them. Like, have you ever heard of that? Because I'm wondering if this is, you see what I mean? Well, here we got snitch with the guy. Okay, so either this guy was talking or somebody snitched on him. So I don't know if he feels like she snitched, because I already told you. I told you what this guy was into. That's why he's hiding. Yeah, that's why he's hiding. That's why, like, because y'all told me what his IG was, and I've already said what he, I don't want to say it again. If you missed it, you missed it. But like she said, sending a message, because this guy, she felt like she was in danger. So I don't know if somebody snitched on him and he thought it was her, or maybe he snitched on her. But here we got snitch. Somebody snitched. Okay. And earlier what we were saying was he could have been putting things in old girl's head about her, like basically lying to both of them. Do you see what I mean? Like telling her, oh, she wants me. She don't even think it's serious. He's telling her he don't want her. Like, do you see what I mean? Especially too if this guy's older, because this guy's older. Like, he's not, like, how old is she? Like 22? Right. How old is she? Like 20? Because she's 21. She's going to be 22 this year. She's going to be 22 this year. 24. Oh, she was born 02. My bad. I'm thinking about my daughter, because my daughter was born in 04. Okay, she's gonna be 24 this year, so she's 23. Okay, so she's 23. So this guy, whoever this guy is, could be older, like in his 30s. Yes, exactly. Whoever this guy is in his 30s, if my intuition's guiding me correctly. Well, I went to go look at his IG, and he had no pictures. Let me go look again. Does anybody have any pictures of this guy? If you want to fully unlock the Cheeseman deck, we just need 50 more cookies. I thought it was 40, but I miscalculated. 50 more cookies. We got 92 in. Hold on, let me look. I think they said his name was J Guapo 3 or something like that. That's why he took, because there's too much, what's it called? Too much attention on him. And for somebody that does what he does, oh, y'all. I want to know why the baby daddy is significant. Y'all, okay, two things. This guy has surveillance. You would never want to call your man name. I do readings. You message me for them. I don't have the links anymore. This guy has surveillance. Yeah. No, not Jay Guapo. Let me see what I put. Hold on. Jay, they said, okay, so he goes by the name Jay. They said his name was J3 Guapo. Y'all, Benito's over here protecting me. Y'all hear that? That's my cat. Why is he breathing like that? It's Benito. That's how he's breathing. See, look, you go to his IG. If this is his IG, can anybody confirm? I want to see what it looked like. Let me see, J3 Guapo. We trying to figure out. Oh, it's private. Can somebody be a thought and go add him and see if he'll add you? Add a thirst trap as your profile picture. Can somebody do that? Can somebody like do a thirst pic, like have your thing be private or whatever? Okay, look, his name. If this, they said this is his name, so we just want to know. His name is J3 Guapo. He's a Filipino. Uh-oh. Is that right? Is it that coochie coo guy? Is it him? So how do you know? Send me a picture. Oh, honey, let me tell you, if he's Filipino, just based on the energy that I know, he definitely slaying that yayo. His name's Jupiter? No, look. That's what we're trying. And then it says, imagine if he's the coochie coo. If he's the coochie coo dude, you found it? Okay, do a thirst trap. Like, I don't know what thirst trap picture you would want, but do a thirst trap. Like, your boobies or something. I don't know. Girl, let us know. If you can get in, if anybody can get in there, let us see. It says 11K. Wait a minute. Wait the F a minute. Why can't I see? Hold on. What is Jada's, is this her? What is Jada's IG? Is it on her IG? Yeah, that's what it says. Usually those type of people don't have a lot of followers. What's her IG? No, Jada. What's Jada's? Where's Jada? Where is it posted? Because when I looked on this little G dude, it doesn't tell me the amount of the GoFundMe. It says donation protected. And if it is being protected, I wouldn't be surprised. Jada Michelle. Did she have a high-pitched voice? That just made me think of Michelle. Y'all remember Michelle and Dr. Dre? And allegedly how Dr. Dre used to whoop her ass? Sorry, I just want to throw that out there. It don't tell me how much his thing is. Okay, hold on. Jada. Oh, Lord. This is getting more and more juicy. Never in my life did I think that they were going to be a topic like this. Ah, there she is. She has I'm So Houston. Let's see what her last post says. Her last post was 9 hours ago. So it says, Dear God, thank you for this new week and for being a God who walks with me through every fire, bro. I can't even get into details about what that said to me right now. Y'all, she's being protected right now. This is a protection. Just by that, I'm telling you, this is a protection. It says, just like Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego. Oh my God, y'all. There was a guy in my school. His name was Meshach. And he got jumped by a bunch of dudes. Okay, anyway. Came out of the flames without even the smell of smoke on them. I'm trusting that whatever I have to walk through this week, you're right there with me through all of it. Your word in Ephesians 6:16. Y'all, there's about to be a tower. And 16 is the number 7. Look where the tower is. Tower here. Reversal. 7 plus 6 is 13. So that's death. But also rebirth. It says, y'all, this is hard. This is why I can't read stuff. Like, does anybody else read like this? Like, you read in between the lines and shit, and you're, like, translating what you're reading? Yeah, that's how I read. It says, 6:16 says to take up the shield of faith so that I can extinguish all the flaming darts. She keeps talking about fire, y'all. Of the evil one. I don't know why I thought I saw evil eye. It says... And that's exactly what I'm doing today. I'm lifting my faith and asking you to extinguish every attack on my peace, my family, my finances. What'd I tell y'all? The only account, I know that there's fake accounts here. The only account I have is linked to my bio. And I don't follow anyone, unfortunately. Not at first, I don't. Because all the fakes do. And I will never message you. Y'all, look, on her finances, what did I tell y'all? And my joy, her kids. Even if is there somebody named Jordan around her? Yeah. They do. But like I said, this could be her payment. This could also be a payment. Do you know what I mean? Another J name? Oh, Joy. Even if this week brings me something I didn't see coming. Didn't I say that they blindsided her? Oh, Jay. Yes. Y'all, over here, don't laugh, okay? Over here, where I stay, there's a JJ Street. I don't know if it's JJ Road, JJ Street. It's JJ. They just call it JJ. That's the hoe stroll. I'm not trying to be funny. That's one of the hoe strolls around here. JJ. I forgot about that. It says, even if this week brings something I didn't see coming, I'm not going to be shaken because I know you're using it to prepare and position me for something greater. In Jesus' name, amen. No weapon formed against you shall prosper, and every tongue which rises against you in judgment. Isn't that crazy how we've been talking about the power of the tongue? And every tongue which rises against you in judgment. That's all she has on there. But I wonder why she wrote it like that. I wonder why she didn't say no weapon formed against me shall prosper. I wonder why she didn't write it like that. Don't you find that interesting how she wrote it? She said, I'm going to do whatever it takes to bring Jada home. That's what Lil G. Oh my God, I can't stand Lil G. I can tell you right now, I can't stand him. He even wrote whatever, WT. He even wrote how my baby daddy writes that. Ugh, I hate them Libras. Sorry, y'all. I'm looking at the pictures now. I'm distracted. I'm looking at the pictures. Okay, so then here goes another picture. It says, to all my family and friends, I'm writing this on behalf of my daughter, Jada. She got in some trouble that wasn't intentional. Y'all, this has something to do with y'all. This is bigger than they're saying. This might even involve, and allegedly, okay, because I'm telling you, I just read in between the lines, okay? Allegedly. Y'all, this definitely, again, nosy neighbor. So this guy might be the nosy neighbor, but also this might even involve somebody that works in that apartment complex. In management. It could be a maintenance guy. It could be an assistant property manager. It could be a property manager. It says, okay, she's a good person. We'll give you the shirt. She'll give you the shirt, y'all. They need to proofread this. She will give you the shirt off of her back. She's staying worrying about everyone and putting herself last. I'm reaching out because she needs help to get a lawyer and make it. Y'all, my right hand's itching. Whew. And make it home to her baby who misses her and she missed them. I'm pretty sure her mom. You can cash at me at Monique V25 or Zell me Ashley Palmer the boss. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, I'm not trying to laugh. Y'all, this is the mom's email. Okay, this is the mom's email, y'all. Ashley Palmer, the boss. THA, the boss at gmail.com. And she thank y'all so very much. My God bless each and every one of y'all. Keep her in all y'all's prayers. Oh man, my right hand itching. Oh, that's crazy because she got her hand y'all. Look how she has her hand out. And I'm over here my right hand is itching. Hood coat. Well, that's what I was saying. That's what I'm saying. There's something here. NBA Jam. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Still pressure on a chill day. Okay, here it doesn't have the GoFundMe. It only has it on. I don't see that amount because on my amount, it's on my end. It just says undisclosed. Which, if they didn't disclose how much they were raising, I would actually say that's smart, especially considering since they're being pocket watched so much. Because over here, look how it says donation protected. This could be a fake one. This is on his IG though. This is on his IG though. So it's linked to his IG. Isn't this his IG? $112K. There's going to be a tower with him. Let's look at his page here. Jada, Michelle, right here it says arrested, held at Harris County Joint Processing. Oh, what's he saying?
GoFundMe account to support bringing Jada home to our children. But due to...
Hold on, what? Y'all, why you got that St. Anthony haircut? Hold on. Y'all, he got that haircut like that monk haircut.
Friends and family, as you all know, I set up a GoFundMe account to support bringing Jada home to our children. But due to people reporting our fundraiser, it has been paused. So I'm creating a new fundraiser to help reunite my kids with their mother. To find out the whole story, please read the incident that happened on June 11th on my profile. We love you all. Thank y'all.
She got real pretty skin. Oh, he crazy, y'all. Sorry, that was a side note. Stand your ground. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, y'all, wait. Oh my God. Oh my God, guys, look. Hold on. Let me, without moving that. Hold on. Hold on. This is, oh my gosh, y'all. There's gonna have to be a part 2 to this. We're gonna have to do a part 2 tomorrow. Okay, look. She's got blonde hair right here in her IG. You see that? My baby's black and Mexican too. But y'all, look, I showed you that to show you this. Look. Right. Why are they always in front of a convenience store? Where do you see the black and gold? Where do you see the gold and black? Hold on. They're both wearing black. Well, I know they do videos. We're talking about spiritual meaning. I know they do videos because I follow him. I follow him because my babies are mixed too. And I just think it's cute. I liked her. That's when I started following him. I just liked their little videos. Oh, black and gold. The wigs. He always does his content. I know. Isn't that... Yo, this is like... This got me thinking. And the guy in the back watching the girl. Well, that's what I'm saying. Okay. So it goes back to what we were saying. I was like, bro, I feel like there's going to be a tower with him. I said that from the beginning. Right? So here is the blonde hair. Like she has on her IG. So it's like on the phone. But look, behind here. So it's like, again... Karma, is he behind her? Like, does he have, like, I'm saying, like, is that, like, what he's not, you know, like, okay, basically what I'm saying is, like, have y'all ever heard of girls, you know how many girls are in prison behind taking a charge for their man? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, could it be something like that? I don't know, man. This is a lot here that's not being said. All right, let's preview some more. Let's see where we're at with the cookie jars. The cookie jar is in my link tree, and that's why I'm already starting to pull cards from it because you guys have been submitting cookies, and I appreciate you so much. Let's see how much. All right, we're stuck at 79. We're stuck at 79 cookies. Yes, there you go, taking the fall. All right, so again, let's see what else we got here. All right. Let's keep going. Sorry, we got sidetracked here. All right, so let's see. So here we got plotting. So something was plotted. Something was premeditated here. And it has something to do with money. Okay? Clue, it's like playing a real... No, oh yeah, I know. That, see, like whenever I do energy reads and stuff like that, I like to involve everybody. I like all of us to tap in. You know what I mean? And also, I like to teach. And then I give you like life lessons. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It says plotting. It says snitch, plotting. So, hold on a minute. So, again, plotting on somebody's money. But then the other side of me could also be like a money grab. Like this being a money grab. If you know what I mean. Like, all right, this is what, like, let's do this. Blah, blah, blah. If you do this, then we could raise money. We could get money. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, it could be something like that too. But whoever this guy they were fighting over, he's got some good dick. How many cookies we need? Hold on. We're at 79. We're at 92 cookies. So we need 50 more cookies. And we're there. That's what it seems like. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it both? Was he plotting something on the side? So it's like, okay. So the one thing I was thinking is like, okay, so you're messing with a neighbor. Hello, for those of you that know me, you know that I was like in love with this Aquarius, and I still love him, but I leave him alone. And he had some good ass dick too. But was she still like caught up with the baby dad? And who heard that? Who heard that, y'all? Yes. It does. Oh. Oh my God. Wait a minute. Again, guys, alleged. Yes, I had some cards fall over here out the blue. Like just randomly. They just fell over. And it starts doing that when I talk about the guy with the good dick. And we're just going to call him that. The guy with good dick. Because he did. Well, here's the thing. The guy with good dick, let me tell you. Allegedly. Here's the thing. The guy with good dick, he's good looking. He's got good dick. He's used to girls bending at his will. Okay? She didn't. And I think that she's got good coochie. If you know what I'm saying. I mean, 3 kids. Like, come on. Like, she's got some good coochie. So she didn't. She's still in love with him. You know what I'm saying? I think that he got in his feelings about that shit. And it created like an obsession type of situation. Because this guy, girl, because he did have good dick. Because this guy has surveillance. Like, I'm talking about this guy, whoever this guy is, because of what he does. And I'm not going to repeat it. We've already said it. And whatever he does, it requires him to know like who's outside. Because, he could get robbed or like maybe tip him off for the cops to come or something like that. He's got cameras everywhere. Like, everywhere. I think he was stalking her. What does he do? He serves the community. We'll leave it at that. Oh, yeah. He was a stalker, that dude. He was stalking her. But you know how they say people want what they can't have? That's what I'm saying. But see, Yvette, that's what I just said. I think that the guy could also be like involved. Like, let's say that he doesn't work for the apartments, right? He could be in cahoots with them. So like, let's say that he pays them off to let him stash. Y'all, I'm telling you, you got to be like in the streets to know what I'm talking about. You have to have had some type of experience to know what I'm talking about. If you get in cool, like let's say there's a young guy working in the office, right? And let's say that you want to stash some bricks, okay? And if you know anything about bricks, a brick will run you like $3,500, okay? And I might be underestimating, okay? So let's say you want to stash like bricks in your crib, right? And you get in good with the property manager or maybe the maintenance guy, and you're like, listen, if you let me just stash some bricks. Thank you, Vanessa. Thank you, Vane. If you let me stash some bricks, I'll pay you 2 stacks a month, 3 stacks a month. Do you see what I'm saying? You pay them off. But he doesn't necessarily have to work for them. They're just a part of the payroll. You see what I mean? Well, I feel like he was a stalker. I feel like he got a taste of her coochie and she was like not chasing him and it drove him crazy. Right. It drove him crazy. Booked and busy. Whoa, wait a minute. Booked and busy. Wait a minute. We need a clarification on this right here. This booked and busy. We need a clarification on that booked and busy. Well, if he did a spell, it could have been with his good D-I-C-K. That's what we're saying. That's what we're saying. Okay, look. For those of you, because y'all, we've been talking about this for like 3 hours now. We've been talking about this for like 3 hours now, okay? So you guys told me that she is a Santa Muerte devotee. Okay? So, as somebody that is a Santa Muerte devotee, I told the chat this could be a few things. And this was like before we pulled any cards, before anything like that. I was like, as a Santa Muerte devotee, this could be, you know, like, let's say that you wanted something. You might have asked her for something. Thank you, Valeria. We're getting closer, guys. Let's say that you asked her for something, right? Ella te cobra. All right? So her being in jail might be part of that payment, if you know what I'm saying. Okay? Another thing that I said was, it is possible, because I see this 7-11 over here, and I explained to the chat that I also, you know, I'm Catholic. I'm not Catholic. You know, obviously the pastor already talked to me about it. He wants me to denounce Santa Muerte. But I practice Catholicism. Okay. So like my prayers are Catholic. I practice Catholic rituals. Like whatever my grandmother taught me, I practice it very heavily. You know what I'm saying? I love going to misa, all that. Okay. So Saint Benedict, San Benito. Okay. For me, so he was a master exorcist. Okay, he's a protector from poverty, homelessness. But for me, another thing that he protects from is sexual assault, physical assault, mental assault, spiritual assault. Okay. So the other thing that I was saying, because when I see 7-11, I think of San Benito because that's his feast day, is that it was a protection for her. So her being locked up might actually be like a protection. Like right now, that's the safest place for her to be, because whoever this dude is. Do you see what I'm saying? Another thing that I said, because we were talking about spirituality, because somebody came on here and said that the victim's mother was speaking crazy over her, wishing death on her and her children, etc., etc. You know what I mean? So then we started talking about the power of the tongue and how you got to be careful what you say because it can backfire. So this can be a backfire. Like the unaliving of her daughter was a backfire on what she wished on her. Do you see what I mean? The other thing we said was there were people that said that when the girl showed up to the apartment, that James, prove it. I need a crib, James. Drop that in mine. If that's true, drop it in my account so I can get my crib tomorrow. Anyway, the other thing was that because they said that she was scared. That they said that when they showed up, and I guess the part 2 can be us watching the videos together. But they said that when the girl showed up to her apartment, that she looked really scared. And I'm like, if she was scared, then she was probably like, you know what I mean? Because I'm 41, okay? I don't fight at my age. If I'm gonna fight, trust and believe it's because I feel like my life is in danger and I am going to unalive you. Like, that is my goal. Do you see what I'm saying? So like with her, that's probably what happened. Like, she felt like she was in danger. Yes, especially the kid. Were the kids there? Right. And that's the other thing too about like being jumped. Like, ain't no telling what they're saying that she's fighting over a guy, but the other cards were basically saying that there's something they're not saying. Do you see what I mean? She went to the kitchen and they followed her. Well, no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who followed who? They followed Jada? Yeah, regardless, like, people's frontal lobes are not all the way developed. You know what I mean? The young girl was, unfortunately, I don't wish that on nobody. You know, I'm not saying she deserved it. But this is just a lesson to not be impulsive. Because trust and believe, if you pop up at my crib and I feel like my life is in danger, girl, you about to die. Like, I'm being so, you're like, I'm just telling you, like, my kid is here. Hell no. Like, I will see red. I won't see nothing else. And all I know is I'm trying to, and I've had so many dreams where people try to break into my place and they don't get in there. And all my dreams, I'm protecting my daughter. Like, that's it. I won't give a damn. Like, if it means protecting my daughter, you dying. Like, I'm just telling you. And again, I'm not saying the girl deserved it. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just telling you. You have to think about the impulse. You got to think about if you were there. You know what I mean? You got to think about that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you followed me and my kid, because if you know me, my kid is with me 99% of the time. If you follow me, or honey, you dying, like, straight up. I'm telling, like, I don't give it, like, it's over for you. I'm trying to tell you, like, I don't, you know, like, I'm not, yeah, it's over for you. I'm telling you. So, but in the young girl's defense, this is the other thing that we were saying, because again, I feel like the girl was acting out on whatever this guy was telling her, whatever he was feeding her. Oh, she wants me. Oh, that, you know what I'm saying? When it might not even have been that, because what I'm feeling is she did mess with this guy. But obviously, y'all, whenever people got these many kids, you're gonna have to talk to each other a lot, no matter what. Okay, they're all under 3. There's a lot of history there. There's a lot, like these two are still in love. Okay, so that's why I wouldn't get with nobody, especially these many kids, and then under, hell no, I wouldn't. So what could have happened is this girl. This is what I think happened, especially because the cards are saying this. What I think happened is this guy messed with her. She wasn't paying this guy no attention. This guy is not used to that shit. He was probably one of those guys that messes with a lot of girls. He's probably one of those guys that messes with a lot of girls and is used to the girls chasing him. The girl wasn't chasing him. It turned him, he became obsessed with her. He was messing with that girl too, because like I said, neighbor. You know what I mean? Because that's what's coming up. This guy lived in the neighborhood. Okay, so he's messing with both of them. So he's telling her one thing. he's also telling the girl something else. You know what I mean? So it's like whatever happened, it was behind the guy. The guy did it. The guy. So it's like, for instance, my baby daddy, right? I'm pretty sure he tells his little young ass girlfriend, my baby mama want me, she be sweating me, blah blah blah. So of course it pisses off the girlfriend, but she has no idea that this fool's been trying to hit it. And the only reason that he hasn't cheated with me, at least, is because I won't allow it. Do you see what I mean? No. We're not talking about him. We're talking about this secret guy that nobody has a picture of. Do we have a picture of him? Did I see that we had a picture of him? Do we have a picture of him? And I heard he was Filipino, by the way. So his thing was little. Actually, no. He had good dick. He had good dick, y'all. I'm telling you. Y'all, we're getting close. We're getting close. Thank you guys for everybody that has submitted to the cookie jar. Oh, there's no... Oh, I thought y'all found a picture of him for some reason. Y'all... Who took a picture of me like that? Oh, somebody said, is this him? Hold on. I'm about to play it for y'all.
Be careful who the fuck you have kids with.
Did you hear what the first guy said? Be careful who they have kids. You sent it to me? Okay, in here? Okay, hold on. Y'all. I know that ain't him. Is that him? Hold on. Where did you send it to me at? You said you sent it to me. Where'd you send it to me at? We want to see. Allegedly. That's your guy? He look like he be swinging. Hold on. Somebody said they sent it to me. On here? Okay, hold on. Hold on, y'all. Yo, why somebody named Royal Roots? I thought it said Cocaina, but it's Cocina. Hold on. I don't see it. Hold on a minute. I don't see it. And request, but I don't have, everybody can, I don't have the request turned off. So basically everybody can message me. Oh, okay. You know what? Hold on. Let me go to your, thank you for all the follows, guys. Oh my God, y'all. I'm almost at 100K. I cannot believe that shit. I'm literally like 13 people away from 100K. Wow. Okay, hold on, y'all. What's your name on here so that I can Jenny Kitty. Jenny, I'm telling you, it was over some coochie. Jenny Kitty. Thank you for the follows, guys. Hold on, Jenny Kitty. Girl, what's your at? What's your at, Jenny Kitty? So I'm gonna go to your page and then messages. Cause a bunch of pornos coming up. Are you a porn star? She's a runner, she's a porn star. You a porn star, girl? Thank you for the follow. Girl, you do FO. Jenny Kitty Y. Okay. Jenny Kitty 3 Ys. Girl, you freaky? What? Y'all, somebody's freaky. Somebody is freaky. No. No. Hold on. Y'all, we were just joking. Y'all, he kind of fine. I ain't gonna lie. It was him. That's the name that y'all said earlier, though. He looks like the guy. It's private. No, we sent y'all on a mission. We sent y'all on a mission. We said somebody go add him on a thirst trap. And he's a rapper. I told you. Oh my God. I told you. I said that he might do some music. Oh my God. No, I sent y'all a mission because he's private and he took his picture off the profile. So I sent my girls on a mission. I said, hey, somebody add him, do a thirst trap PFP, show your titties or something, and boom, he fell into our trap. High five, chat. High five. Now, is this really him though? We did all that, but y'all said that somebody gave us, like, there was people in the chat earlier giving us his name. It's trying to make it seem inactive. Oh, really? That's his name. Oh my God, kitty girl. But why he look like her baby daddy though? Look. You want to know what's funny? Is that earlier, all right, let's rewind. Because we've been talking about this for a few hours, chat. I just love how we just sit here and having our little slumber party and talk all night. Chat. Earlier, y'all were like, because y'all were talking about him. And y'all were like, oh, he looks Asian. He looks Asian. And then that's when I joked and I was like, well, all Mexicans have a cousin that looks Asian. Oh, he kind of fine. He looked toxic as fuck. And he's a rapper? This is him. Hold on, who's this? He's got Catholic artwork. Oh, that's sexy. Can somebody confirm this is him for real, though? That's what they said. J3 Guapo. That's his name. That's what they said, y'all. That's what they said. They said that this was him. Is he from Houston? Y'all saying that's not him? Well, we're having, this distraction is kind of nice. Pretty Little Liars. I rebuke the spirit of confusion out of this chat now. How dare you? How dare you come in here and try to cause confusion, honey? Because we are not talking about Lil J. We know that that's Lil J. We're talking about the other guy. They are mostly Catholic. Filipinos. Y'all see that thing with Cameron Diaz? When I was growing up, I grew up around Filipinos. They got good dick. Are they circumcised? Why are we having this topic? Are they circumcised? Girl, we've been talking about it. You must be new here. They are. Somebody that's married to a Filipino, can you tell us if they're circumcised? Because that's going to be the end all be all. Are they circumcised? It don't matter, Callie. Now, you a freak. And it's huge. Oh, shit. Look, one of my homegirls got a Filipino husband with 2 Filipino, half Mexican, half Filipino kids. They're Mexicanos, apparently she said. Their pepino is cortadito. Wow. This is, y'all just unlocked a new fetish for me. Thick and long. Oh my God. Curvy or straight? Oh my God, chat. Y'all, this guy, do you see his energy? I told y'all he was a freak. Do you see how the whole chat just went like, y'all, there is a girl that has been unalived and we talking about somebody's dick right now. Like, but on the bright side, I feel like this is that girl's energy, the one that passed away. I feel like she had a very playful, funny energy, if that makes sense. I feel like she was funny and playful, and that's why we've been on this. You know what I mean? Short and thick. Who's short and thick? Is it short, thick, or long and thick? Tell us, chat. Is it short and thick? Y'all so nasty. Ew. Y'all are nasty, chop. Hold on, y'all. I'm getting my cat's food. Oh, and they like to eat it. You're talking about in there. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Ugh. Okay. All right. Ah! What did I just step on? Oh. All right. All right. All right. No wonder. I mean, allegedly, this is him. If it's not him, this is a nice little distraction. I always started. She said it don't matter as long as it's big. And girl, it matters to me. Oh, he fine, y'all. I don't know. I might need to... I don't know, y'all. He's kind of fine. Hold on. All right, so let's go back to that video. How did y'all get this?
I'm Filipino. You gotta run the freeloads, man.
Yo, cheat. El chinito está bueno. Okay, so where did this happen? Did this happen in San Antonio? Girl, if that's not him, that's okay. This was a nice little distraction. Maybe it's somebody that looks like him. That dude is fine. She does have a type. That sounds like my friends. That's what my friends say about me. So is this guy from Houston or what? If this guy's from Houston, this isn't his app. This is somebody talking about him. Y'all, it says Jimmy's Hang.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the House of Games.
Y'all, y'all get, what the hell did y'all are nasty in the chat. Y'all some freaks in the chat. Who said disrespect? Honey, listen. If you think we're being disrespectful, you have not been in the chat. I think that girl was like had a very light personality. That's why we've been like having fun the whole time. Because every single time that we start, you know, they're new here. Okay, well anyway, he's a freak. Because did you see how we started being freaky? Once we started mentioning this dude was freaky. And he could not figure out why old girl wasn't paying him no attention. Yeah, look, what I say, it was over money. It was over money. I don't know if somebody owed somebody money. I don't know if somebody felt like they took somebody's money. Let's see. All right, let's see. Look, it says you don't know this person. Okay, so this guy, we don't know who he is. Okay, so he's like out the picture. All right, so let's see what else we see. All right, tell us what happened that day. What is the truth? What is the truth with Jada? What are they not saying? Look, prisoner. They were plotting this. Look, make it make sense. Look at this. Make it make sense. Plotting, prisoner, all together. I feel like this booked and busy has to do with being getting locked up. The letter C could be significant. The letter E could be significant. But also with the prisoner, do y'all think that could also be like kidnapped? And look, envy. We have a Judas around. Oh yeah, we said that earlier. We were like, was that a setup? Do you see what I'm saying? Was it a setup? Look, divination abuser. Oh, shit. Somebody did some money magic. Oh, and it was a backfire. It's looking like a backfire. Somebody could have been doing magic. Somebody did some money magic. Yeah, witchcraft gone wrong. Because look, we got Venmo. Okay, look, Venmo, Apple Pay, Cash App, PayPal, and it's what? Yellow and pink. What does yellow and pink make? Orange. Divination abuser. Orange. Prisoner. Backfire. You see that? You see that? You see that? Backfire. So again, this is a backfire. He's wearing orange. Oh my God. High five. High five to y'all noticing that he was wearing orange. Look, again, orange. Oh man. Could this be something he did? Again, is this a divination abuse that he did? And she ended up, because also pay attention to this. What did I say when we started pulling cards? I said, oh my God, guys, because it started feeling dark, right? When we were talking about this guy, the guy that's behind it, I was like, oh my God, guys, cover your head, cover your head. Look how his head is covered and hers isn't. It could have been a fame spell. It could have been. It could have been a fame and fortune spell. And it backfired. I'm yapping out my ass for views, and you're coming in my chat with a blank profile for views. You must be new here. Because I yap whether there's views or not. Anyway. Thanks. Alright, so we got nosy neighbor, snitch. Alright. You don't know this person. Prisoner. Envy. Somebody was very envious. What'd I say? Monitoring spirit. Haven't we been saying this? Monitoring spirit. The neighbor. Now, let me ask y'all this. I'm feeling like that baby daddy was stalking her too. You tell and we will show you. And it was, yeah, that's what we're saying. A week? Oh my God, wait a minute. Oh, here goes another detail y'all are saying. Okay, so somebody, somebody showed me, I saw a video, and again, I'm feeling like this is going to have to be like a part 2. Okay. And she was saying that, what was it? What did this girl say? Oh, this girl was saying that she had been staying there for over 30 days. So was it a week or was it 30 days? Oh, so then what is that girl talking about then? So then it wasn't 30 days. Well, aside from this neighbor that stalks her, I feel like this baby dad stalks her too. I feel he's crazy. I think he crazy. Y'all, look, monitoring spirits. Bro, it was a lot. Y'all, this girl was being stalked big time. Let's pay attention to the color green. That's going to be our homework, okay? Pay attention to the color green. The color green. Green is also linked to hearts, heart chakra. So pay attention to the color green. Also pay attention to hearts. Okay, so like whenever we get off here, if there's something in connection to her, like if you see a video of them, if you see pictures or whatever, see where you see a heart, see where you see the color green. Okay, so let's see if there, the only green is there that don't really mean anything. I don't see any green here really. So pay attention to that, pay attention to hearts. I don't see hearts either. So pay attention to those things. All right, last card over here. Shh, secrets. Oh, somebody's going undetected. Whose profile picture is not showing that fine Filipino, whether it's him or not? Do y'all think that that's him? Oh, they are kind of like in a heart shape. I'm gonna have to look at their pictures more. Jay Guapo. Jay Guapo. Ding, 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 ding. We need to find out who Jay Guapo is. Do y'all really think that Filipino dude is Jay Guapo? Let's see how far we got. If not, we're gonna have to continue this in the morning. Cause I can't stay up all night today. Well, for a while, cause I'm trying to regulate my sleep. We are stuck. We are stuck. Cookies in the cookie jar. We need 50 more cookies. We got 100 cookies in. Hold on, let's see. Wait, you said guy named Trey. I know, not Trey. I don't know who Trey is. My sleep's been better. But today it was, I was starting to feel that thick energy again. And I had a sage. I've been having a sage again. There's an energy here. I feel like it's this environment here. It's the environment here where I'm at. Yeah, there's a neighbor here. All right, let's see. Let's do a few more from over here. But for some reason, I want to pull from this Tangled Love deck over here. Hold on, y'all. Let me get my cards together. Let's get a few more. Yeah, because the Cheeseman deck is what tells you what really happened. We're way more than halfway there. We just need 50 more cookies. And we'll unlock the whole thing. And I'll do a full spread with the Cheeseman deck. Hold on, y'all. I will say this. Just by the way my cards look. This is a whole mess. Okay, I fixed it. All right. Y'all ready? So if you go on my link tree, if you go on my profile, I have a link tree and you can put cookies in there. Each cookie is one, you know, I gotta be discreet how I say it because TikTok's funny. So here, somebody did some black magic. Somebody did some black magic. You see that? Dirty black magic. Okay. So somebody definitely did some black magic. All right, let's see some more. Okay, so again, here goes the home. Okay, so this could be her home, like with her baby dad, or this could be like where she lives at, or in the home area. But somebody definitely did some damn magic. Grief. Huh. Grief. So again, here goes I wonder, do y'all think this is a love spell that backfired? Because look, I'm seeing divination abuse, right? We got orange, which is the genital area, right? Also, the divination abuse looks red. That could be blood. Okay. So here we got orange and pink, but it's reverse colors than over here. So again, you know, orange. So a lot of times when people break up, and I did it, that's how I went into psychosis. The question is, who did this? They'll try to do love spells to, yes, I do. You can message me directly. But some people do love spells to bring their partner back. The question is, who did this? Because I'm seeing here dark magic, and somebody was grieving here. This could be her. This could be him. It could have been both of them. Who do y'all think did it? Look, instead it brought on rage. Somebody's pissed off here. Somebody is pissed off here. Okay, so him on her. So here's the thing. Girl, yeah, he cheated. The fuck? Hell yeah, that fool cheated. He's a Libra. Don't you know Libras are big time flirts? Like, Libras will be flirting and they don't even realize they're flirting. You think it has to be him on her? Okay, well, you know what I think is interesting is that, hold on. Do you see how he has that necklace right there? The first thing I thought of when I saw that was amarre. Did she try to tie him up? Yes, we back on Libras. Listen, y'all got some good dick, but no, fuck y'all. It's fuck y'all for real. I'm just kidding. I do like Libras now. Don't get me wrong. I like Libras. But I hate them at the same time. I love Libra women. I'm not gay though. I love my Libra homegirls. I love Libras. Libra girls. I'm a rising Libra. I love Libra girls. But Libra men, but he was cheating. See, when a Scorpio is into you, all they see is you. All they see is you. They preserve their energy. They don't want nobody else but you. Unless you start neglecting them and then they're like, you know what? F you. I'm a cheat too. You know? They're into you. I'm telling you, it'll be years before they cheat on you. If they cheated on you, this was already of them being like, hey, why don't you pay attention to me? Hey, we're not having sex anymore. Hey, do you see what I'm saying? Like, they tried to warn you. So if they step out on you, it's because it's been years. It's been years of you not listening. Yeah, they are. I'm telling you, like, they will wear your skin. And they're super loyal. So that's what I'm saying. He y'all, with his platform and how, like, could you imagine everywhere they go, they're probably like, hey, you're that guy from TikTok. And he's like, yeah, yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's me. Like, that's, you know, she's probably walking behind him like, anyway, can we please buy this damn consomme and this tahine so that we can eat our oranges? Like that's probably her. You don't picture him? Like, doesn't he shoot in the Mexican stores a lot? He shoots in the Mexican stores a lot. And they probably walk up to him, they're like, hey, you're that guy from TikTok. You're that little G guy from TikTok. He's like, yeah. Yeah, that's me. Oh, you want an autograph? All right. He's cringy. That's what he get. I don't know. Like, that's just what I pictured. That's what I pictured. Is that not what you pictured? Yeah, we just need 50 more cookies. If you want to unlock the entire Cheeseman deck, we just need 50 more cookies. All you got to do is send $1. And we're there. It's done to preserve my energy, to balance it out so I'm not drained, okay? Okay, here we go. Let's see what else we got here. So, here's the other thing with this home and this grief. Okay, so here's the other side, another way that I could see this too, okay? So, like, let's say that she did brujeria on him, okay? Because y'all said that she was a Santa Muerte devotee, okay? So, let's say that she did brujeria, like a love spell. That might have pissed off La Santa. That might have pissed her off. I don't know, because we got rage here. Also, with this color purple, there's a belief, I don't know who believes this, but they believe that if you wear the color purple, it's like some type of protection. It'll protect you from something. So maybe, again, like I was saying, again, her being in prison is a protection. You've been on about this for hours. I know, honey, you must be new here. You must be new here. I'm literally one of those, I could talk for hours. I have ADHD. Do you know what that's like? Having ADHD? You can literally go on about the same thing for hours. Oh my God, y'all. They keep reporting my live. I know. We might have to restart. Okay. Yeah, look, return to sender. Look. Oh my God, y'all. What did we say? The power of the tongue. Power of the tongue. Again, look, John 1:1. So 11 could be significant. The number 2. Look, 2. You see that? 2. Look, have y'all heard that? I don't know the Bible verse exactly, but it's like, bro, there's about to be a tower. Did y'all hear that? Not no one likes you. No one likes you or your mama. The Bible verse, John 1:1, it says, first was the Word, then the Word was with God, then the Word was God. It's like something like that. Have you heard it? So again, it goes back to that whole power of the tongue thing. Look, return to, it's a full circle moment. And look, it's under brujeria. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Look, home, fire. Who's a fire? I wonder who's a fire sign, or is there a fire? But this could also be candle magic. Because I don't know about you guys, but when I'm praying and I'm doing my candles, every day when I'm doing my candles, I sit right here at my table and I'll bring my candles and I'll start praying and I'll pray over the flame. Does anybody else do that? And you put all your intent. Oh God, guys, look, I'm in love. Uh-oh. Love spell and cocaine. I'm seeing cocaine, y'all. I'm seeing cocaine. I'm seeing cocaine here. Oh my God, y'all. Oh, freaking. Okay, y'all, look. I want y'all to see something. All right, I'm about to teach you something. Are you ready? I was about to say that. Oh my God. Okay, listen. No, I don't write this in flashcards. This is like, I could sit here and talk to you about how I divinate all day, but then we're going to be here all day and then we're going to completely miss the point. But check this out, y'all. For those of you that are new to my class, what colors did I tell you pink and blue are? Libra, right? Oh my God, y'all. This is crazy. Pink and blue makes what? Purple. Okay, stand by. But here goes the brujeria. What number is that right there? So the person that did witchcraft is ding 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 ding. Oh my God, Brenda, high five. Boom. Yes. And look where it landed. Look where it landed. You ready when I said stand by? Y'all ready when I said stand by? Seven, purple. So what the brujeria did was it caused him to be enraged. It turned into rage. Another theory too with that love spell. She's angry. Yes. Okay. So another thing. Okay. Here goes a plot twist. Here goes a plot twist. Here goes a plot twist. The other thing that could be with that love spell is that little huzzy girlfriend he has that nobody like from the beginning. I saw the girl and I'm like, I don't like you. Like, I don't like you. Get off the screen. Especially when she's fighting with the viewers. Like, girl, you're only temporary. Like, if you only knew. That girl could have done a love spell on him and it backfired. Do you see what I mean? This is why love spells are dangerous and why I used to do them. I used to help people with them. And then I started seeing what it does. And I was like, F no, I'm never doing this again. So whenever you're doing a love spell, it's basically you are telling the universe that you're not worthy of love, right? Or you're like in a desperation state. A lot of times these girls are in psychosis or people are in psychosis. So you're putting that energy out into the universe, right? So you're not there already. So what ends up happening is those feelings transmute to the person that you're spell casting on. So if you don't love yourself, if you don't like yourself, then that's going to pour into your spell. Do you see what I'm saying? So, like, if he did a love spell on her, instead of her liking him, she just started getting pissed off at him. She started hating him. She started treating him like shit. Or if that girl did a love spell on him, then the backfire is he actually started becoming more obsessed with her. Do you see what I'm saying? Don't do love spells. Don't do love spells. All right. Let's keep it going. Tell us more. Tell us more. Who's married? Is he married? Or that could have been a contract. Or maybe they were trying to do are they married? Were they married? Were they supposed to be married? Were they secretly married? Because look, haven't we been saying Chicken Little moment? Because that's how it started. Haven't y'all seen that? It started calming down. Yes, exactly, Ms. J. Look, Chicken Little moment. Well, this is married, so maybe there was a contract here. Maybe there was some type of contract, some type of agreement. Here we got sex trafficking. So somebody could have definitely been selling that cat. Okay? It says sexual misconduct, sex work, sexual favors. Oh my God, y'all. I'm about to show you something. This for that. Soliciting prostitutes. Stomp down. Oh my God, y'all. Y'all, look at this. All right, tell us more. Body in the water. OMG. Is there somebody else? Is there somebody else that was unalived? Oh my God, I keep forgetting about the orange. Oh my God, guys, high five. Everybody that's picking up on other stuff, high five, high five, high five. Y'all look, he was the one grieving. I told you he wasn't over her. Look, grief. Orange. Orange. It's almost like she's saying there's two people, not one. Am I on whose side? I'm on the side of defending myself if you come up in my crib. That's on the side I'm on. Am I speaking ill of the dead? Hell no. Did I speak kindly of her? Yes, I did. But I have the ability to zoom out and look at things from a bird's eye view and look at things logically. It's not about picking sides. It's about telling a story without emotion. I don't know these people. I don't know them. They don't know me. They don't pay my bills. I don't pay theirs. So what side are you on? You know what's funny is like when I see people and they're like, so what side are you on, girls? Come on, girls. And then they get like a whole group together. Like a Clovers versus Toros. Oh, you know what's interesting too is like I'm covering the little girl, right? Oh my God, hold on. Does that little girl have two ponies? Does this little girl, is she a peloncita? Or does she got two little ponytails? Could she get like two little ponytails? It's almost like she's saying two, like it's more than one. Y'all stop laughing at me. Because I know, oh, hold on, that's four. Is that four? Like four ponytails? Like four colitas? Two? Anyway, I'm covering this little girl up right here. So I'm is there another girl that's missing? Because we kept saying the number 2, right? The number 2, the number 2, the number 2. Is there another girl? And that's what they're not talking about? Doña Peluches. Look, third party. Oh my God, somebody's got a hairy coochie. Somebody's got a hairy coochie. Who's Doña Peluches? Somebody with a hairy coochie. Look, no. Perks. Perks, get out of here, girl. Y'all, I'm hungry. Y'all, I'm hungry. Hold on, let me get my little... Alright, hold on, y'all. We're still 50 away. It died at 50. Revive it. We're 50 away from the goal. I know. Alright, body in the water. So we got stolen car. So there could be something stolen in a car. It doesn't necessarily mean, oh my God, y'all. It doesn't necessarily mean a stolen car, but there's something stolen. Look at that. 222. 222, y'all. Taurus. Tower. 7. There goes that 7 again. Yes, broke it into like the window. Look, somebody blew the whistle. Or somebody's gonna blow the whistle. Somebody's telling. Either somebody's telling or somebody told. There goes that 1111. Blow the whistle. Somebody's blowing the whistle. Yeah, look, fraud. There's something that's not being said. Y'all, look, fraud. Fraud, the scam, a misrepresentation, imposter, con artist, identity theft, fake. Sounds like somebody's taking a hit for somebody. That's what it sounds like to me. But I feel like there's a picture, there's Snapchat right here. Because you know street code is you don't snitch. That's street code. You don't snitch. Look, all gas, no brakes. Oh my God, y'all. There's something significant about a car. And now my right arm is hurting. Look, Snapchat. Something could have been maybe a conversation in Snapchat. Or again, a picture. Maybe maybe that's gonna be like part of the evidence. Look again, cars. There's new beginnings, new starts. There's a car. Didn't I tell you I kept seeing cocaine? So there goes Perico right there. But also Perico could be, you know, I just saw a video of this footage of an unaliving somewhere, and the parrot, there was a Perico there, and the Perico became a part of the investigation. And the Perico was saying, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't shoot. You saw that? So again, somebody told y'all, I'm telling you. Look, failed destiny swap. Somebody tried to swap destinies. And that goes back to what I was saying about whatever happened with the girl was really meant for Jada. Which, again, I'm going to go back and look. And then, again, we can now look. We can all look at everything, all the videos together. You guys can tag me in videos as well when we get off. Because I'm going to go ahead and jump off. But I will get on in the morning. I know I've been saying that and I don't. Because my sleep has been so bad. But that's why I'm going to go ahead and get off now. So that I can take my medicine and get on here in the morning time. But tag me in videos, okay? And we can watch them together. And then we will finish reaching the goal in the morning. We'll finish reaching the goal in the morning so that way we can unlock the full deck and all, and you know, all these other cards and everything as well. But that was my Latuda knocks me out, girl. If I take my Latuda now, I'll be knocked out within an hour. So, yeah, because if not, y'all, you know how you're like, man, you've been on this for a while. Y'all, I will literally be talking about this all day. Like, I will be on here talking about it until morning time. All right, let's close it out for now. Oh, hold on. Before we close it out, let's do something from the Untangled Love. Again, chat, tomorrow is the new moon. Tomorrow's the new moon, guys. Who has signed up for the alchemy ritual? We're doing an alchemy ritual tomorrow evening. I have a link in my bio if you want to be a part of that, to transmute all this negative energy into something huge. All right, let's get a picture out of here. What should you do and not do in the new moon? Well, right now, you should have already cleansed, okay? But what we're doing together is we're taking, because a lot of us have been having a lot of like stagnancy, negative energy, a lot of breakouts. So like I thought I was about to die. So like tomorrow I have a doctor's visit to take care of my skin. Okay, so we're going to take all this negative energy and we're transmuting it. Okay. Look, y'all, they're hiding. We'll keep this out. We'll keep this out. Didn't I say pay attention to hearts? Didn't I say pay attention? Look, y'all. Unfinished business. Dun, dun, dun. All right, y'all. Let's close it out. Call all of our energy back. Let's call all of our energy back. We call back all of our energy. We call back all of our energy. Our energy belongs to us. Nobody has permission to siphon off of our energy. We call back all of our energy. We call back all of our power. Nobody has permission to siphon our energy or be in our energy. And we ask St. Michael to cut any type of attachment that might have attached to us. They do not have permission to our energy. Y'all, it was fun. I'm very surprised that this is the direction we went, especially because you guys wanted to read what's their names? Vanessa T. Y'all said Vanessa T and that guy. Y'all, let me just say this, because I know that we will touch on them. Y'all, they're boring. And I feel like that's why we just ignored them, because they're just boring. No offense to them, but they're boring. Yes, tomorrow's the alchemy ritual. If you have not signed up, sign up. That way I can have everything prepared tomorrow evening, okay? So that we can move on. We're going to have a big day tomorrow, y'all. All right. Now,